I've already been linked things that I'm supposed to read. So I guess we're going to read the things that I'm supposed to read. It's only natural. Where are they? Right here. Alright, what is this? How do I make it bigger? Open link. It's like this. Okay. Okay, ready? Reading? I read so that you don't have to. Ready? So, Sork is on its way to become 0.001% play rate. I had a Frost Claw Ignite Sork in 1.1. And with 2 red rings, 120 intelligence, and crazy gear, was able to achieve barely 12k ward, post flame ward, etc. And I was still getting one shot by some monsters in 300 corruption. Now I imagine it'll be way more clunky to play. Just stack life, durr. Yeah, Sork, unless ward related items are much better, is dead. And other class I play will be buffed, so not that bad. Good job, EHG. Also good job to anyone who cheered for those nerfs. People will find the next best things, and we will be in a constant state of whack-a-mole balancing. Oh my god, is it dead? Is it actually? That's kind of brutal, isn't it? Dying in 300 corruption? So like next patch they're gonna have half as much ward. So now they're gonna die in like 150 corruption? He's gonna die in 150 corruption, chat. That's fucked. I have to keep resummoning my crab. It's important. I need him. What are crabs? Baby, don't hurt me. There's not between 4 and 10k ward. He said he had 12k ward. Sounds like you're the one who's just a hater, dude. But 12k is a lot of ward. I feel like it's hard to die with 12k ward. I want summon raging crabs. Actually, I feel like my girlfriend had those in college. Eh. I don't know, man. There are people who like read funny Tumblr comments, and that's like their entire shtick on YouTube Shorts. It'd be like kind of a jackass thing to do the same thing with YouTube comments, because the entire point would just be to make fun of people. On the other hand,
you killed him. If we pull this off,
I can from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is
on the other hand,
near the Emperor's throne.
you don't watch Tumblr related content? You're crazy, dude. Physical damage, damage over time. Let's do this. What are we doing here? Cooldown, less damage taken, stuff. Play this. I don't know. Didn't it die? I don't know. Listen, I don't go on Tumblr. I just watch a guy who reads Tumblr related content. Actually, I watch two people who read Tumblr related content, and like they don't do anything. All they do is like read the content, and that's their whole shtick. One of them is like generic Tumblr content, and one of them is like specific D&D related Tumblr content. Both funny. I like them. Any changes to Rogue? Yeah, there's a brand new Marksman skill coming out, which sounds absolutely nutso. Even if you're not a Marksman enjoyer, you're gonna be. Holy, it looks good, dude. What's this you hear about bacon cheddar sourdough? If you check the food section of Discord, you'll see a picture. Holy crap, dude, it's so good. I made 2 loaves. 1 loaf is already gone. Came out of the oven like 2.5 hours ago. You can't seek hearts. Yes, you cannot seek hearts with bird. Is bird gonna be OP? Certainly was in the past. But yeah, listen, I don't need much of an excuse to pull up the Heartseeker spoiler video stuff on stream. I'm pretty happy to do that. I've basically just been like salivating for the past 2.5 hours. So like, if you want to tell me that we're gonna keep salivating today, it's fine. Is there gonna be a build guide for the sourdough? I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me, dude. Dude, you should see me in real life. There'll be like one crunchy mom who's like, I was thinking about baking bread recently. Does anyone here know how to bake bread? And I'm like, yo, let's talk about it, dude. I fucking love bread. Am I still gonna league start? I don't fucking know, dude. Don't ask me. I'm gonna league start patch notes. Proven to be OP in the past. I'm gonna keep doing it this time. Patch notes in less than 2 weeks. You join bread conversation? The bread conversation, man. Did you see the picture? Chad, if you're not in Discord, go join the Discord. Go look at the food channel. You won't regret it, I promise. Patch notes speedrun? No, patch notes are coming out Friday. Believe it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the Friday before. They're gonna give us 5 days. They're gonna give us 5 days, Jen. What's supposed to play Hammer Throw right now? Bleed. You want to see the interior? It's almost all gone. I can't do that. I'm so sorry. Right after the interview? Yeah. It's gonna be like interview, and they're like, hey, like any last words you want to give us for the interview? It's like, yeah, be sure to buy the game on Steam. It's going on sale on X, Y, and Z date. And by the way, here's the patch notes. Boom. Like that's gonna be it right there. Boom.
The immortal emperor.
Right afterward. Come on.
This is probably my biggest hit yet.
This is probably my biggest hit yet.
You should have seen that.
It's bot. What's a bot? Oh, it's not letting you join? Strange. What? What's the... Does it say, like, link expired or something? Let's make sure Discord, this thing. I need a tiny bit more fire resistance. Do CT people really wait for patch notes, though? It's more of a I can't tell you guys until we wait. Why you gotta be like that? What, there's no reason to be like that. Come on, don't be like that. The intent of being in the CT is to provide feedback to the devs. It's not to lord your early access over the vast majority of non-CT gamers. No, there's no lifting of any NDA ever. Things that happen in the CT are strictly in CT. Oh my god. Void squirrels? What? I forgot about that.
That was close.
They talk about builds they theory crafted. That's one of the things I don't like. It's like just having the patch notes. It worked. That's good. Having the patch notes drop and then like everybody's looking at them for the first time. Like that's so exciting. Having like one fucking person be like, okay, now that like the moment the patch notes are available, let me tell you what to think. Come on, homie. The bread looks excellent. The bread's amazing, dude. It's so good. We put some maple syrup in it too. Put some jalapenos in it too. Like chat, the patch notes are like Christmas come early. It's Christmas. Never mind how the jalapenos are so good. Last time we didn't make with jalapenos. This time we are making it with jalapenos. It's so good. Listen, when you make it, you don't need to add jalapenos. It's okay. You don't have to. Glad it's tasty. It's definitely tasty. Super tasty. 10 out of 10. I would recommend it to you. I would recommend making a sourdough. I would recommend making bacon cheddar sourdough. I would recommend garlic and herb sourdough. Just like, bruh, it fucking inspires me, dude. It gets me feeling things. You like min-maxing compared to what CT guys said min-maxed? What? Misha, remind me, are you in CT? You take like efficacious toxins, right? No? Okay. Take this node. Can I take some healing too? I don't really know what build we're going for, Chad. I have no idea.
between the gods.
Maple syrup and bread. Yeah, maple syrup like along with the bacon. How do you make a sourdough starter? You just do it. Sourdough starter is literally just like flour plus water, and then you just like leave it on your counter for a couple days, and then you half it, refill it, half it, refill it, half it, refill it. And the natural yeast. I described this step to my dad when I was getting into sourdough. I'm like, Dad, look at how fucking cool sourdough is, dude. You're gonna love it. I described this particular step to him, and he was like, this is fucking disgusting. I'm never gonna eat your bread. I did this thing. Yeah, there's yeast in the air. So you just like, you mix 50-50 flour and water in a jar, and then you just put it on your counter. And then there's yeast in the air. Oh my god, can I? Am I gonna open up Microsoft Paint to talk about sourdough bread? It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Flashbang, sorry. So, do it. All right, so listen. It's so cool. I can't... To be a good Twitch streamer, Chad, is when you want to be passionate about something, you just do it. Stop asking permission, me. All right, so here's what happens, right? So you got like a jar over here, and you mix it up with 50% flour and 50% water. And then you just like let the air in, right? Because like you've done, you know, middle school and high school chemistry and science classes, like, you know, there's stuff in the air, and the stuff in the air gets in here. So it's like a bunch of germs and nasty pollution, and there's yeast in there too, but it's a bunch of like germs. All right, so like all the nasty shit gets in there, and then it all the nasty shit, it eats it. It eats the flour, it eats the water, and it doubles in size. It actually more than doubles in size. So instead of being like this big, it goes bubble, 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 and it gets like this big, right? So what's funny is, yeah, nasty, disgusting. The first time you do it, people tell you that you're supposed to like wait until it quote unquote doubles in size, and that's when it's ready to use. But the very first time that you're making like a sourdough starter, when it doubles in size, it is definitely not ready to use. Because everything that's in here is the nasty shit from the atmosphere, right? Like all the other nonsense. So you don't want that. So what happens, of course, like sourdough is a living thing, yeast is a living thing. You're making like a little animal, and you're taking care of it. And it's very resilient, more resilient than a cactus or like some shit that you put in your house. Like one of those like fucking little plants that people can't kill but somehow still kill. More resilient than that. So what happens is like you have all these like nasty germs in here from the air, like pollution and whatnot. It's like a Tamagotchi of grossness. It has more resilience than a Tamagotchi. So all the nasty stuff. But then you cut it in half. You go, bah! You pour out half of it. It's called discard. You discard half of it, and then again you add half flour and half water, and then like it like bubbles up again, and then you cut it in half again, and then you add half flour, half water. And what you're doing is you're creating an environment where okay, so hold on, pause. The first time, there's no lid, because you need to capture the shit from the atmosphere. The first like day or two, there's no lid. Subsequent to that, you put a lid on it. The reason that's relevant is that every time that you pour out half and then you add 50-50 flour and water back to it, you're creating an environment where even though those other nasty things still exist in there, the only things that can thrive and the only things that like can actually live off flour and water are just the yeast. So you're creating an environment where the only things that can actually live are just that. No matter, like, you know, it kind of looks gross, but it's still just that. So all the nasty shit just like dies away. So like the more and more you use it, like the more mature your starter gets, right? Full on sealed lid, like a mega bomb. No, it does make a bomb. It's fine. It's okay. But it smells nasty. Ooh! I made my kid smell it too. She goes, wow. My wife won't smell it because she's pregnant and she's hypersensitive to smells and she might die. So yeah, it smells nasty. Ooh, it's so cool. So yeah, your atmosphere, and then you're creating an environment. I've never done kombucha, but my wife has. Creating an environment where the only thing that can survive is the sourdough itself, which is like, it's like the natural yeast from whatever environment you live in from the atmosphere, and then just like flour and water all over. So like the end product, it inspires me, Chet. The end product of like the sourdough that you make it's just flour, water, it's the natural yeast from the atmosphere, and salt. And it's so simple. And it's so goddamn good. And like the inspiring thing about it is like it's so simple, and these ingredients by default would kill you because it's disgusting. You can't eat flour, right? But like you're mixing it, you're letting it relax, you're letting it relax. The way that it relaxes is the same way that your muscles relax after a workout. So if you've got like workout, dudes who look stronger than me in your life, this makes sense because it speaks to them. Because when you're making the bread, you have to stretch the bread out, and then you have to let it relax the same way that you have a rest day for your workout routine. So you stretch it, you let it relax. You stretch it, you let it relax. You stretch it, you let it relax. And you're building like this gluten layer, right? To be like nice and strong and stretchy. Oh my god, it's so good. The simplicity of ingredients and like the fact that like it takes technique and patience and time, and you're letting nature do a lot of the work as well. Like it's not hard physical labor. It fucking inspires me, dude. It's so good. It's so good. And then at the end of it, you put butter on it, and it's fucking delicious. Butter. And sometimes you put bacon in it. Oh yeah, bacon.
That was close.
Oh my god, dude, chill. Whoa. Oh, my res is giga low. Holy shit. Maybe I should fix that. Can I fix that? Can, hold on. My fizz res is fucking low. Holy dude. Oh. This is void fire. This says no text on it. I can't. Can I do physical? I think I can. Okay. So catalyst, no, but this thing, yes. So discovery, that's good. Void physical. Oh, so this is like a tiny bit better. I'll ship it. Your bacon cheddar sourdough, a real thing? Yeah, dude. It's linked in Discord in the food section if you want to see it. I don't know, man. I'm so happy that I randomly found, like... I watched a YouTube short, like, 2.5, 3 years ago. And this woman was like, I make sourdough bread, and it's so easy. And I was like, bitch, that is easy. I'm gonna make it, too. And now I make sourdough bread. I used to make sourdough bread every day, chat. Holy shit. Now I make it, like on the weekend. So good. And it costs like $1? Holy shit, dude. It's so cheap. I guess you pay for electricity or something, but let's be real. Should be about sour? It should be. Fold Guinness into their sourdough? Guinness. Wild. Alright. Interesting. I've done chocolate chips. I've done chocolate chips, and then in an attempt to make it even more dessert-like, I did chocolate chip along with like a vanilla paste. And it was amazing. It's very good. Chat, I need to make a YouTube video. I need the YouTube audience to remember that I exist here. I guess I make these videos for the channel, for like the live stream. And like people watch them and they get some comments as well, which is nice. Yeah, Carve went in sicko mode, dude. Apparently Carve did not spoil anything that he wasn't supposed to. He's fine, he's not getting fired. We are gonna joke about it, but he's not getting fired. But still, holy shit, dude. What a madman. Even then, even that said, holy shit, dude. Just post the sourdough explanation, but like, dude, I know last debug's great, but have you had fucking bread? I've made some gluten-free bread in the past because I've got some gluten-free people in my life. You're not fine. I don't know. I don't know. The people who are gluten-free were like, oh my god, this is so good, but like, is it? There's no gluten in it. Like, I don't want to call it good because in my mind it's not. But I guess the gluten-free people enjoyed it, so you know, power to them. I make banana bread? Yeah, I started making it. Focaccia? I've done focaccia once. Yeah, it wasn't like crispy, crunchy enough. I like crunchy stuff. It's weird to me. I really care about texture when it comes to food. And my wife doesn't fucking care about texture at all, which is wild. She's just like, she'll eat mushy food like a week in a row, like 7 days in a row, and she'll be like, yep, day 8, time to have more mushy food. I'm like, girl, how can you have this much mushy food in a row? That's wild to me. I'm just like, anything crunchy, dude. Anything crunchy, I'm happy. I should try banana bread again. I made it like twice. The first time I made it was like a month ago. I had no idea it was so fucking easy to make. Unbelievable. Their bread is basically focaccia. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Who's played Marksman recently? What are we playing on this character here? You have? Got it. So it's like bleed, hail of arrows. Oops. Bleed, hail of arrows. I assume hail of arrows itself is good. We're gonna start Heartseeker? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna start Patronance. I would take whatever build I want to play most to make Dread play it. And then Dread's gonna make me play some bullshit. Blah. Whoa. There you go. Oh, that reminds me, I need to load up the podcast that we recorded and make timestamps for it real quick. I'll do that after I finish the campaign, in like 5 minutes from now. Defaults to bleed. I mean, bleed's a really good start. It's hard to ever go wrong with bleed. Especially in a marksman with like puncture stuff, right? Oop. You've already done it? Well, I mean, as long as you play one build once, you're never allowed to play it again. So that's important to remember.
Yes. Gods be with you.
God, ads are so annoying. There's gonna be an ad that runs here again. Holy shit. Can I lower my ads? Disable pre-rolls when I run ads, yes. Ads. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, partially disabled. Fully disabled. It's so... I got a notification like my next ad's gonna come up. And like people have been complaining about ads recently, but like there's really no good answer to it. It's frustrating. The Paladin's signature skill, Holy Aura? I don't think so. Judgment has been referenced. But Holy Aura, no, nothing. Smite, that's kind of funny. Let me readjust the screen size real quick, hold on. Heartseeker, Shadow Dagger synergy. I mean, does it? Because it procs puncture for AoE, I guess? Sure doesn't seem like it. I saw someone claiming that there's Shadow Daggers in Heartseeker, but they just reuse assets. I think we know all the nodes in the Heartseeker skill tree as well, so I certainly don't think that's true. Anywho, it really wouldn't surprise me. Shadow Daggers on Heartseeker, that surprised the shit out of me. Again. So what are we playing? Chat, vote amongst yourselves. What's the Marksman build we're playing? I'm gonna play Bleed Hail of Arrows. I want to do another run for the Harbingers. All 10 of them. Bleed multi-shot? Please don't troll me. I've never played Marksman before. This is like me playing Pig for the first time. Just like, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Don't troll me. Dragon Song? This is belt guide. Freezer multiplier. Do I have a bow in my inventory? Show bow.
You're alive, and you what? Damn it! You know what?
Got so much dialogue.
I must deal with right.
At dawn, God bless. That's better. Naked, welcome back. I appreciate that. Brad, are you memeing with bleed multi-shot? They buffed it? There's a lot of things that have been buffed over time that are still memes. Just give me a yes or no. The lack of yes or no answer to that question makes me feel like the answer is yes.
It is locating the lance.
The Tomb of Mortitis. This. Whoops. I feel like with Heartseeker, he'd already be dead.
Tell me more.
The line.
What up, Heartseeker? Actually, I might just be getting it right now. It said 35 points, right? So 10, 20, 30. So it'd be like, it's like right here, right? It's 35? Yeah, I don't think we'd have it yet.
I know all that is left is to take the lance and
Where's multi-shot? I got it here. Like, ditch this thing. Bleed multi-shot? What's this thing? Bleed duration per dexterity? It's 30, yeah. Somewhere around, like, I like maybe I just picked it up or something. You know, that's not the right way to go about this. So let's go this. Sure. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Giant Slayer first, right? I guess I can pick that up first. Like, I feel like there's so many nodes you want to grab. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess like what's this? Hit damage is slowed or crit chance? I guess hit damage is slowed is better. I don't know what the crit chance here. For the top left. This does nothing for me? Sure it does. What the fuck? You mean this node? I cover this. No, the direct use damage. Actually, yeah, so there's direct damage and then there's like direct use damage. I don't think this is direct damage. I think this is just like deals more damage. I'm pretty sure it still applies. Pretty positive about that. Why is she all the fucking way in here? It's so frustrating.
Yes.
Urethros stand. Dual cores? Dual cores are kind of hot. Here's that thing.
Yes. Farewell.
Go to Law's Refuge real quick. Dual cores is great. Super solid item. One of the new crafting things are available in prophecies. Did he say that? Just for the singular next attack, really?
Easy. Too easy.
That's a good point. I like that. Why is this area so obnoxiously fucking big? The Lost Refuge. Do I have music turned on? It's like fucking sitting here listening to nothing. Come on, Lasty Buck. Take this thing. Let's go here. Shift black arrow. Interesting.
May a terror smile upon you.
Rats, long live Rat City. Long live Rat City, dude. Do I need nets? Do I need explosive trap? Do I need shadow cascade? No. Guess we're playing bleed, huh? I like this concentration stuff. It's cool. Dodge rating debuff is probably relevant at some point. I really just like, God, the base class is so strong. I can drop these 2 points though.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Do that for now. And dexterity, health, stuff, less damage taken, haste. Hasties.
Do not dwell on
The rogue base starting class is just nuts. I need this place, right? They hate multi-shot. They definitely don't hate multi-shot. Like, Carve likes multi-shot. And Carve's one of the game designers. Squish. The car, just not Carve. Multi-shot's good. It's a good normal skill. Not spark charges, which means it's terrible. But like, come on. If you have less than 13k ward, can you even make it past 300 corruption? Probably not. Probably not. Based on my experiences. I don't do that. Can we do Heart Seeker Spark Charges? I don't... I was gonna say I don't see why not. Because you could make it into a throwing skill. And then have the offhand thing. Technically. I believe the answer is technically. Vigorous of life. Holy shit. Yeah. It sounds, even without knowing the full details of it, like, it sounds pretty bad. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
I need a passive points. Studying time. All I gotta do is turn it in. Got it. Easy peasy, dude. But I said I was gonna do something. I said as soon as I finished the campaign, I was gonna do something. What was it?
What do you want?
I don't know. Bow damage, attack speed, stuff, this. Go streaking. Stream podcast. There you go. Look at you. Look at you paying attention. Holy shit. Let's go do this real quick. Podcast. This guy? Oh, was it it's this one, right? This one? Hello and welcome back to episode 6. That's me, dude. Look at how cozy I look. Got 5 layers on. Oh yeah. 5 layers, 3 sweatshirts. Timestamps, dude. Okay, so. Boom, 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 boom. Timestamps. Let's do it. 60 of the Rat City Radio Podcast. I'm your host, Perry the Pig.
It is Pi Day, and we have so many things to talk about.
Where's
We are coming
playback
off
speed?
the
I
tail
don't have
end
playback
of
speed on my
interview
PC.
That Gazzy hosted, along with recent EHG team member Carve, who I've been informed is
Carve.
just lost
There are some really big bombs that happened early on.
400 ward retention. 400
People
is
were like pushing
400
160 in.
400 is plenty ward retention to get a ward build up and running. Like, you're gonna get more than that, but cover. Where do you want to start?
Well, there are some really big bombs that happened early on in the podcast that we should talk about. That I did actually make most.
Things I want to talk about.
Wait, why? This
Because
is
I don't know the
insane.
context of everything else, right?
Well, yeah, but just it's just more funny that this has happened again.
It is. Ward's been nerfed a number of times in the past. So intelligence.
Like right here.
Just
I already deleted this off my list of things I want to talk about.
wait, why? This
Because
is
I don't know the
insane.
context of everything else, right?
Well, yeah, but just it's just more funny that this has happened again. This
It is.
quite-
It is. Ward's
yeah.
been nerfed a number of times in the past. So
Well, no,
intelligence.
just intelligence specifically. This is the twice. This is the second time it's.
Oh,
been nerfed.
I actually don't know that. What was
The highlight for him. So we talked about this, and like he's gonna make a comment on the YouTube video when it goes up, and he's gonna clarify like he feels like I ambushed him, and it certainly wasn't intentional. But like he talked about this later on, where like he's really positive about the patch, he's really looking forward to a lot of things. I just happened to accidentally ask him 4 questions in a row about things that he was negative about. So like I kind of made him look bad by accident, which is hilarious.
Intelligence given for ward retention previously.
Oh, so okay, what happened?
Calculated.
was,
I'm calculated, but
Ward
I'm
was
bad at
given
math.
Twice the amount that it
Coming in next patch for each point of
was starting to get to the point where now.
your hybrid life and your percent life, your flat life and your percent life on your body armor, for example, and you have a lot of slots you're dedicated to building life, whereas war builds felt like they were kind of getting it for free. And this, I like it.
Cool.
All right, so you did one. I'll talk about the first thing that I wrote down on my list of topics as well, because it's tangent to it, talking about defenses. No more double HP idols.
Oh yeah, that's a huge change.
That's a really, really good change. And I've
because of certain things we'll talk about, but we'll talk about the double life idol. You're trying
I think it's just dreaded.
with the idol enchanting. I think it's fine.
You're talking about ward builds losing access to intelligence for building ward cast speed while wielding a two-handed staff, or ward retention while wielding a scepter. And like we made fun of that node because the crit multi, and all of a sudden there's a really good reason for it. Oh yes. Am I getting
It wasn't
Comcasted?
Comcasting on my side.
Mm.
I can literally see your stream right now, and I can the Twitch stream the whole.
Kind of an abrupt change in our conversation topic. So do you have anything else for like defenses related you want to mention?
Well, we could talk about the gigantic bomb they dropped.
Which one, dude?
About damage over time for enemies.
You know what? It's funny. I deleted this off of the things I wanted to talk.
I want to say the same things out loud that past Perry was saying as well. I literally deleted this. Like I was making the list of topics to talk about, and it's like enemy damage over time. Like that's boring. Delete. That's boring. Delete. That's boring. Delete. And Dread's like that's the most important thing in the patch, and like it is important. It is, but like it's a little bit boring, right? It's like a tiny bit boring. Like enemies don't one-shot you. Sweet. I don't know.
But I do remember it.
Would you delete
What?
that?
It's insane. It's very good for all of us. It makes your characters easier to build because you have less pressure on your affixes. But like in my mind, I was just kind of like resigned. Like
We were like, oh, implications of this specific change that like, so you have to. There's a lot of different like kind of like.
it seems like that build could use
I
a
should
little more
download
damage to
DLC,
get it up
shouldn't
and
I?
running.
I'll do
I
it later.
played like a bare bones version of it recently, and I was like, yeah, it's still kind of paltry. I've seen endgame versions of it that are quite good, but like having more support for that, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I think it's overall a good change. It's just like people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna play timer at this, timer at that. Let's be real.
Where's the
Skill
timer
tree?
thing?
Huge buff to stuff like void being know.
Can't believe so many things were leaked here. I'm gonna start with the first, or I guess the next thing. So I wrote down like no more double HP idols, because to me it's a breath of fresh air as well.
Yeah.
You want to talk about time rot? Where's my time rot note at?
So
Do you want to talk about time rot? No. What the fuck?
terrible. But what's interesting, you're gonna accidentally tease. I don't think it was on purpose. There's convincing.
Heartseeker. Let's.
It actually be a really good like mastery again.
We talked about double HP idols, the time rot node. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to have like one less noob trap in the game, because time rot, along with like fire aura and whatnot, it's like something that new players gravitate toward, and this like, ends up falling flat. You mentioned Heartseeker. Let's talk about Heartseeker. So it's a new Marksman specific skill. It's beyond the halfway point, so only Marksman gets access
Fucking
to it.
Heartseeker.
It is
Chat,
designed to be a
raise your hand,
single
Heartseeker.
target skill. There's
starting
different synergy links here.
It gives a 66% base chance to minimum cast. Yeah.
That does not instill confidence in me personally.
Kai, welcome back.
Talk about that more, or as an example. Now, for the
Heartseeker's
unaware,
nuts, dude.
Lunge is probably the second worst movement skill in Last Epoch. So scared me just slightly.
Be better. I don't want to feel better. Like
Hearing them talk, they're tough. Yeah.
that does not instill confidence in me personally.
Can you talk about that more?
You starting it
Or-
before the interview?
Sure, if you want to. They paused.
Epoch as well.
Node by itself makes me want to play Heartseeker.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You just,
Okay, here's the end of it.
theory,
The end of the
in theory, you cast
the Heartseeker
one
stuff.
Heartseeker and kill Aberoth.
You could.
I know. And
You-
like, obviously, it's a really low chance. But,
I
it's
would watch
probably
that YouTube video.
It's probably about the same chance of Melee actually finally getting buffed in Last Epoch as well, from what we saw. So
Listen, if
it's
we're gonna make
fine.
melee jokes, I'm gonna point out that during this Gazzy interview with Carv and Mike, every time they mentioned melee, both Mike and
they used Lunge as an example. Now,
Everyone's gonna
if
try,
you're
right?
Unaware,
And just
Lunge
hope.
is probably the second worst cooldown. Well, Lunge is less of a cooldown, but
You have to hit the
Lunge gives you an idea
66%
how
chance,
far the
like,
rabbit hole goes from Lunge. Okay,
1,000 times,
like
right?
Mage has a skill that just lets you teleport with a button. It has a set mana, like
full of extra support. We haven't seen like the new items. We haven't seen all the champion affixes. Like we don't know the whole.
Why is that,
what it's
Kai?
going to look like. But Electrify has new affixes. We know there's hands. Healing hands really comes to mind when I start thinking about Electrify. So there's new affixes for ailments. So not only time rot, but also Electrify. Electrify is getting a handful of extra support. We haven't seen like the new items. We haven't seen all the champion affixes.
After this is
we
like
don't
some
know
kind of
the whole-
volatile reversal
yeah.
conversation.
Volatile reversal.
Oh,
alright.
like clockwork,
Yeah,
dude.
I doubt they're gonna add a node that lets your dots deal 300% more damage.
Mhm.
Let's be real, right? Let's be realistic here. So this is a good step in the right direction to fixing that problem. So Electrify might actually be really good next patch because of this.
Let me pull something up real quick. Yeah, speaking of volatile reversal not being in the game anymore to scale that damage, there's a node in Anomaly that we've been talking about recently. It's called the Mark of Rot, and like it's been there forever, but like I don't take it because I spec my Anomaly.
It's too restrictive. I agree
and
with
I
you.
feel like I already have enough damage.
Yeah, I
But
disagree
Mark
with
of
Make It.
Rot
I do
says,
not
when enemies
think
return to
Lunge is the
present,
second best
they
reversal
take
skill.
increased void damage for a duration.
It's like
100%
definitely
increased
bottom
damage taken.
50%.
There's no way that's making it. There's
You don't think?
yeah, it's time on Earth. It's up to like 360 ward per second. Or
Good. Yeah, that very very good.
Good.
thing.
Good. Yeah, it does not deserve to exist. But it's just like, yeah, Anomaly itself is a skill that just needs to be reworked. That's
Yeah, it's got
also
problems.
another
You
thing.
only ever use it one way.
Yeah, it
Beautiful.
needs it needs to be a new skill essentially, right?
So hopefully Electrify makes a splash. I remember the last time that I played
It was already on its way out. I don't know if that.
Lunge. What we've been chatting about.
Of course, yeah.
So going through my imager libraries of everything that we've got so far, we talked a little bit about volatile reversal, but we can talk more about it right now. So volatile reversal looks like a completely new skill. It is a movement skill. It has the melee tag. It's kind of like lunge.
I'm gonna skip forward
I
after
guess
this.
what's a better example? It's kind of like
Yes, it's sweet. It's great. You gotta watch it for so long. Quiver is. They're gonna think about it, and they're gonna think about the volatile reversal animation. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I didn't realize that the volatile reversal animation was as long as it was during this podcast. Like, we went back, we watched it more, and we're like, shit, Dread's right. Like, it does have an awkward little hop at the beginning. And like, it's cool, it's thematic, you know, it feels beefy. But like, it's also kind of awkward. Kind of awkward.
But the animation itself, it just looks so slow that I was looking. If you're out in the mellow side, this is the only negative thing that I feel about the whole thing. Like everything else, like the war, like I have literally an entire word pad. Wardeners, good.
with all the bullet points, and I was using that to like cultivate like whatever, you know, I wanted to talk about here. So again, like, come on, man, give me something.
The idea that like there was a reason to be Fizz for some reason, I don't like that. Like you're losing the identity of being Fizz, right? I don't.
But
like
you're
that.
gaining the idea. Good but boring, good but boring, good but boring. It reminds me, and I'm gonna keep referencing this over and over, of that Rive. Rive is converting to Void.
31:15 or so.
Does that get you juiced up? All right, what about?
No. I have a very specific. The only,
And I'm trying to
There's
figure out
only-
what you're excited about. Team Melee or Team Smite? So,
yeah, it's insanely strong. It's a reason to be Fizz for some reason. I don't like that. Like you're losing the identity of being Fizz, right? I don't.
but
like
you're
that.
gaining the identity of being a Void Knight.
Yeah, I know. It's insanely strong. It's gonna be
Yeah.
insanely strong.
It's gonna be
right?
OP.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
I can't wait for it. I've played Rive, like a Void damage Rive before, just ignoring all my physical damage. Like it already felt good. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah.
If you like Melee, go play Rive. Or the new Multi-Strike.
Oh, the multi-strike's insane. Yeah.
Oh, that looks. Are you Team Melee or Team Smite?
Both. Both. look
Both.
great.
Both's good.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's like I know that you're trying to like make me seem like I'm crazy in terms of like.
No,
how
I'm
being-
like, you know, Sentinel at heart, even though it's not been great in the past. It's not been like OP. It's a puncture.
more value on things. You just started talking about the specific stuff I didn't like. Almost 2 screens with teleport.
Sigils of hope. No
Ooh,
longer
I really
sigils
like
of
it.
hope.
It is like
True.
the world where Flame Ward is balanced. Yeah. Yeah.
So we talked about volatile reversal Heartseeker. What about another Sentinel skill? Because you and I kind of had Sentinel on the mind. What about Symbols of Hope?
I think the Symbols
No
of Hope
longer
change is so
Symbols of
good.
Hope.
Love it.
It is
Totally love it.
Negative, first off, but no, Flame Ward is absolutely but to crit bomb is even better. Now, this is essentially adventure mode. Like it is literally. If you have a stash share
Is on your list.
So I'm reading through here. Let's see what would be good. Oh, I mean, we should probably like talk about the biggest bomb to drop in all of existence. So you know how we got the mastery respec, and here
There's another piece on top of this as well, right? So once you get to Empowered, there's a woven echo that they talked about, which gives you access to that stash, the terminology you just introduced,
and then re-rolling alts.
and having like shared stash.
Yeah, and like and for Uber Aberoth, the gloves, we were shitting on them because they didn't help against Dot. But guess
500 corruption. Uber Aberoth. So we don't know exactly how to get to Uber Aberoth, but generally speaking, when like your first character, when you're doing this, you're pushing to 300 corruption on the live servers. That's where you do Aberoth for the first time. When you want to do Uber Aberoth, it's something to do with your Monolith Echo. You put a node in there somewhere, but they've associated.
Right.
I mean, so people for 6 minutes, like,
but because of the way Last Epoch is, you can't just sell your boss key.
It-
to 40%.
to crit all the time. 20%. 4 seconds, it can skin 2 point. Baby. Okay. I don't know if it's good or not. It just sounds funny. But there's an item called Nest of Nightmares, and it applies spiders on hit.
Spiders!
So spiders on hit. I feel like I should go look up like what the item
love
actually
spiders
is,
on
'cause
hit,
I don't
God,
even know
it's
if it's
so
a
cool.
weapon or something. But
It's a mace.
It's a mace. Okay, mace.
It's like a mace or a scepter or something. Yeah. That's
So
also
yeah, all right.
probably
So we got spiders. We know what spiders do. Spiders and singularity. I love the combination there. All right. So what's another one? I wanted to chat just briefly about champion affixes. I'm not sure we knew about this previously, but champion affixes is something that I'm really excited about. Champion affixes are always going to be sealed. So that's
isn't the bug. You're way better now. It was really funny.
permanent, right?
Oh yeah, I know. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. That's a huge buff to like. They were talking about like Infernal Golem, like the Pirate Golem. There's a huge buff for that because one of the biggest problems with Pirate dress, like I said, paying for forged weapons was like, it's like that's like a problem. But like I said, Perry's falling asleep again, so we're gonna ignore the minions.
I've been playing Minions on stream. I'm learning.
Yeah, because
trying
extra
to learn.
sticks count. Your build got buffed.
Oh, good, my build, dude.
Yeah,
it's
remember?
It's
Red shade on your
Mhm.
golem. It's
because
like
you have a bunch of
running
other minions
stuff.
floating around
Yeah.
and trying to get
Mhm.
consumed.
But what's going on?
Yeah, exactly. It's like way better.
Tell me what you're hyped
They
for.
talked about the minion stuff and per se, ignore the minions.
I've been playing Minions on stream. I'm learning.
Yeah, because
trying
extra
to learn.
sticks count. Your build got buffed.
Oh, good, my build, dude.
Yeah,
it's
remember?
my.
The Sentinel, like the Vengeance node, the bleed pen, it would be 2% bleed pen.
It would be 2%.
Yeah, it would be.
Because we've been live for about an hour or so in
Oh,
this
we talked
podcast.
about everything on my list for the most
Everything?
part.
Okay.
So they were very, very, very wishy-washy when
On Melee?
No, the like the favor endgame farm stuff. Like Blizzard posted a question because if you don't know,
Alright.
Gazzy went around and asked all of us a bunch of questions to ask the devs. And because of the way
So Dredd complains about Gazzy like mishmashing the questions, and like, yeah, I guess I'm sad that the questions got mishmashed and like they didn't get communicated clearly to the devs. But like, shout out to Gazzy. He had no obligation to reach out to Lizard and Dredd and myself and get questions from us and from our communities. And he also was under no obligation to like name drop us during the interview itself. So he's like, I talked to this person named Dreadful and he asked this question. And I talked to this person named Perry the Pig. I'm like, that's cool. I feel like that's not what's being said. It is.
way he asked the questions, it made us all sound like a bunch of sweaty tryhards.
The way that he asked the questions made him sound like a bunch of sweaty tryhards. He didn't ask Lizard's question the way Lizard meant it to be. He didn't ask my question the way that I meant it to be. And he also didn't ask Dredd's question the way that he meant it to be. So, like, he did. But that's okay. It's fine. Listen, like, things get lost in translation. I am
And then like
not concerned at all
like,
about
well,
that.
actually, and Carter was like, well, actually,
All right, we're going to minimize this. Chat, this is going to be up someday soon on YouTube. I will upload that to Spotify as well. All right, you want to go pew pew some more monsters? Me too, gamers. Okay. Boop. I got a drill cores over here, gamers. Boom, 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 boom. There's a unique that hasn't been shown yet that transfers damage to your minions. Fucking CT gamers. Alright. Is there one? No, there's not. I talked about it. My comment holds. Comment remains. Can I be completely honest with you about CT related things? Let me reveal something real quick, okay? No, this is not break NDA, but I do want to reveal this real quick, okay? Whether or not there's a unique item that transfers damage to your minions coming next patch, I genuinely have no idea. I got the word minion on it. I have no idea whether that's true. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Gotta find the egg guy real quick. Spent 2 days trying to find a different build. She realized Rain of Winter deck stacking was the GOAT. And that makes it better. I mean, it sounds fun as hell, doesn't it? What's a base type that I want? Do you want that, or like the more melee play style of a dragon fire thing? Or dragon song, whatever it's called. Melee! Let's see. Okay, so this is 12. This is 14. I'm just going to assume that's a bigger number. Alright. Bonk this thing, bonk this thing. Toss it, toss it, toss it. Look at these idols that I have. So good. Got 2 points here. What do I need to use this thing? The pierce is good. This is good. We'll just vibe for a second there. Before we swamp. What's your defense? Damage. Damage, armor, shurikens. Dodge, glancing blows, life gain on hit. Damage. 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 Exclamation point build. I'm level 47 and I'm playing bleed. Then. On the screen, I'm currently playing Puncture. I barely know what builds exist when it comes to Marksman, and Dread said bleed multi-shot's not a meme. So I don't know if that's true. But I'm gonna take his word for it, we'll see. Yeah, the only multi-shot builds that exist are the Giant Seeker ones. Or the Giant Slayer, sorry. Hey. No! Oh, right. Rah. Ah. I really don't want this crab amulet or crab thing. I'd rather just like have more mobility. You can always calculate the DPS yourself. You're into that. Bleed stuff over here. Next bleed chance. Bleed duration. Damage. Am I really taking all these nodes? I kind of like the defensive stuff. No, there's like, just gotta like know what important things are available to your mastery, right? Like, what are the strong things that Marksman gets to make use of? Marksman can make use of bow attack speed plus stuff. And like, I know that sounds weird, but you can get a fuck ton of bow attack speed. Big mana cost stuff has good supports. Especially along with like coated blades, if you can put multiple points into that. And then puncture is a big one as well. So puncture supports a lot of the strongest things a marksman gets access to. Crit multiplier per stack. Yo, dude, look at those. Guess I take 1 point there. And then there's like one singular huge attack. There's support with that with Dark Quiver and Shift. And that oftentimes leads you into Hail of Arrow builds, if you're trying to build around it. Like having a good feel for like what are like the pinnacles of what your mastery has to offer. Like to bleed on bow hit, physical damage, phys. I guess this thing's fine, right? Some points in there. Hey, this thing's nice. I can do that too.
That was close.
$64 for Drell cores. Holy.
Easy. Too easy.
God, multi-shot's so pretty. Can I get MTX for that thing? Come on. Where's the guy? There he is. I knew he'd be here somewhere, right? certificate. Dodge rating, poison res. Do I use this thing? I guess I use this thing. Better than that. Sure, dude. All right. Devouring orb with a sword? Sounds sick, dude. I like that. Let me do that. Quick question. I've really seen anyone playing Icicle Bow. Is that much worse than any other rogue build? No. But like Marksman, not rogue build, but like Marksman builds. Marksman's not particularly popular right now. It's not particularly popular. It's also like kind of old news. So a lot of people who like adherence to the world of Marksman have like, you know, kind of been there, done that. But like it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's definitely good. I think the Dragon Song builds are more popular because like they're higher DPS. They just happen to have less safety. You know what I mean? So if you found someone who's played like 1,000 hours of Marksman, I anticipate that what they'd say is that they're relatively similar. One has better single target damage, and the other one just has more range and more like general clear. I expect that that's the answer you'd receive. Do I have 30 points in Marksman? I think so. Yeah, 34 points. It feels weird playing a Marksman build with more than 0 points spec'd into Marksman. Very strange. Hasn't been particularly common as of late. Boggers, dude! It's true, it's true. So what have we done today? We've made the notes for the podcast. We dug through the trenches of YouTube comments to find people who think that 12,000 ward is barely enough to do 300 corruption. And that the Sork play rate in patch 1.2 will be 0.001%. Which sounds pretty low, doesn't it? Marksman is a passive tree? Toxic, dude. Marksman's got a good passive tree. Oh, we also ranted about sourdough bread. Yeah, this has been a good stream, hasn't it? I knew today was going to be a good day. There's the guy. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I'll just like be at a disadvantage, I guess, but I want these things. Movement speed, armor, good implicit. Actually, can I go vitality instead of dexterity? Because I'm a coward. Fire res. Discovery? That might be too much cold res, believe it or not. Oops. Oops. Where's the smoke bomb traversal stuff? Is it this? Actually, do I do smoke bomb traversal with shift as well? I don't know. Maybe I'll do this thing for now. Take those nodes. And then what? This? Okay, got it. Got it. We can attack while moving. There's not much of a difference. It still seems like it's gonna be a lot better. Especially for like hand fatigue, right? But again, I'm not gonna do it, so I'll just suffer instead. I like it. I like suffering. Suffering is fun. That don't use werebear? Yeah, I have. Beastmaster is kind of funny for tornado because you could aspect of the links for crit multi, which is kind of hot. Shaman as well because you get the storm bolt synergies at the top half of the skill tree.
Too easy.
The werebear one's got to be the best because like you don't need mana regeneration and it's like kind of absurd, right? But like the other ones are completely passable just because like it's a strong suite of skills that you're using. What I think would be better for a league start? Well, I haven't seen patch notes. So hard to say. But given that they're all so similar, I'd say go with the one that sparks joy for you. And if you don't care, I'd go werebear. Ouch. I think AG doing really well with giving basic life class new exciting stuff. Ward thing to die on seems silly. Ward thing to die on? Ward thing to die on, what does that mean? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like in my own little bubble and I don't get out enough. Or maybe I just spend too much time outside. I don't know. I haven't encountered the people who say that the ward nerf is bad. Way too much grass touching going on my side of things. Like, are people actually upset about this? Oh. Listen, it's been nice weather. My kid wants to go to the park. My wife just wants to sleep all day. I don't know. Sarah, where are you finding the people? Who don't like the intelligence nerfs? Are they on the forums? Are they in YouTube comments? Are they on Discord? Where are you finding these people? I just want to know where not to go. Twitch chat? Yeah, Twitch chat's the worst. I hate Twitch chat. Yeah, fuck those guys. Take those notes. 16, 17, 18, 19, something. Bleed poison. Warlock or tornado. Dude, you can do a warlock with that crazy new amulet. Gives you acid skin. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, that's a lot of fish shred chance for us then. What level it's gonna be? The minion amulet? Get out of here. Yeah, they said like 35 points or something. I don't know. Around level 40, 45 is when you'll get Heartseeker. Marksman exclusive. Can't use it on Falconer, for example, beyond the halfway point. Ugh. Ah. You can't decide what to play. I love not knowing what to play. I don't get how people just like decide on one build and then just like, yep, that's what I'm doing. Being indecisive is like my kink, dude. Not in a weird way, but like, you know, kind of in a weird way. Boots, one-handed sword. So we got +3 to falconry. Hail of arrows duration, die bomb area, health regeneration. Not shit. So do this thing again. Let's go. Fire res, no. Crit avoidance, yuck. Fizz res is pretty good, actually. Man. There's some gear I have equipped, huh? I guess I can just, like, take these and shatter them, huh? Bum, 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 bum. I guess I want this. I wonder if I'm Salt the Wound. I have to find it first. 243, 240. So we're good to go. Got it. You hope the league will be long? Well, if it's anything like this league. You'll get your wish.
Forget. Easy. Too easy.
Like a monkey's paw moment right there. Man, I hope this league never ends. Oh, fuck. Resistance is an armor stack. Yes, do a prioritize one over the other. You want your res to be like 65, 70, 75. Like, you want to cap your res. I like having... I like... My aspirational number for armor is 5,000. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. Like, armor feels great on every class. I would recommend it on every class.
They won't forget that.
You know what I mean? Aspirational number is that. I'll take this thing. Every class wants res. Every class wants armor. But I'm a dodge build. No, you still want armor. Everybody wants armor. Armor's great. Build it. The first step in building armor is realizing that base types are extremely consequential in Last Epoch. The best example of this is Sentinel, because it's very, very clear what you're giving up by not using, like, the best base type. If you want to know what I mean, go pop open lastepochtools.com and take a look at the base types for Sentinel on body armor and helmet, and you'll know exactly what I mean. I have 10 dexterity, holy shit. Is that a lot? Boop. Okay. Necrotic's 31. It's like a tiny bit low, huh? This is a Dreadthorn. It's not the one that I wanted. Mm-hmm. 81 stun avoidance. Boom, 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 boom. Put that. Alright, so what? My loot filter is supposed to have something on it. Damage per arrow with multi-shot. Let's turn that on. This thing off. I just grabbed a random loot filter. I don't really know what it has on it. Boom, 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 boom. Bow attack speed. Crit chance bow attack speed. Off. Hybrid health. Cleanse I still want. Idols here. Damage rare with multi-shots here. That's good. Complete on bow hits. Sure. Put that in there as well. Hide, hide, hide. Show this, recolor this. That's fine. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this must have been a multi-shot character from the get-go. Teeny bit low on damage, but whatever. Yeah, so like, how do I get bonus armor in my build? So, well, you use the right base types. And that's like half the job done. Yeah, the Leonine Great Helm is just nutso. So if you're doing that search right now, take a look at the body armors as well. There's good body armors for Void Knight to give you like % increased damage if a skill's echoed recently. Or for like 4 echoed skills, right? It's got like 500 armor. But like the right base type has 700 flat armor on it. And it also has dot mitigation, which is like insane. Was your multi-shot a good idea? I don't know, dude. Gonna find out. It's not really up and running, but at least we have a direction. What's this thing? Okay, so then my part of my loot filter is for crit damage. But only the purple items are, that's fine. Boop. Can't be that bad. We'll see. I don't need the perfect build. I just need like something that's not troll. Go kill some harbingers. Have fun. Ah! Whoa. This thing. Damage for wielding a sword? Nah. Yeah, so the champion regalia is a really nice item to know about because it helps frame conversations around opportunity cost. Like imagine using an LP body armor on a sentinel. Like LP's busted, LP's really strong. But like there's no unique champion regalia in the game right now, which I think is a really good thing. I hope that stays the case. But because that's true, there's a real opportunity cost to using an LP body armor as a sentinel, because it means you're not using that thing, right? You know what I mean? And like that's part of set crafting too, right? Because like a set crafting could go on a champion regalia. So to me, I look at that and I wonder like, okay, so our set body armor is going to be more common on sentinels than they are in like in other places. Is there a bow around here somewhere? There is, good. Another Drellcores? PogChamp, dude. Look at that. Use a rare one over Exalted at times? Yeah, you do. Indeed, Reno at times you do. Set this node. Champion affixes are always sealed, so you need to find it on a champion regalia, for example. Champion affix is always sealed. Which also means champion affixes can't go on LP items, you know what I mean? Why is this, like, purple so bright? Like, I can't see anything. Oops, holy shit, I went the wrong way. Few more levels until Drellcores. But I need to egg both of my Drellcores right now. It's kind of crazy that I have 2 Drellcores sitting around. Need this affix. Fuck, that's so bright. Is that a bug? That like, hurts my eyes, dude. Holy. Oh, thank God. We were just talking about ZDPS Forge Guard builds. Hey, dude. I didn't want to continue the conversation any further without having our SME, you know what I mean? Is it a bug? That hurts me, dude. Did YOLO mouse? Yeah, I did. I spec'd something. I have no idea what. I spec'd this thing by accident. Oops. Oh well. Looks later. Devs have said YOLO mouse is completely fine, by the way, for those of you interested. That's what I wanted. Got 17 points in it already? It is like a tiny bit point hungry, isn't it?
That was close.
$64 for drill quarters. Would you say 57? Yeah, he was pretty careful not to show his mastery tree. So, was there a reason for that? Let's see. Find out soon. I need like all these points too. Chance to gain haze, more damage with haze. Yeah, these are pretty good too, huh? More damage. Why are those audios? Why are the follow notifications not making sounds? Weird. Oh, Twitch. Wonder if I want mana regen. Maybe? If I'm playing Bleed, it doesn't matter as much, because I'm going to have a mana generator anyways, right? Okay, got it. Let's grab some rings that have text on them. Stun avoidance? Nope. Endurance, maybe. Fire damage, endurance, elemental resistance. Elibres sounds fine, even if it's not a crit base. Wait, hold up. Go here. Chance stuff, endurance. They all seem kind of hard to use. Look at this thing though. could use some elemental resistance. I can't get the cold res off this pair of boots though, which is very sad. I actually don't even need these pair of boots. I could use these Solarum greaves instead.
Yes.
If slash when I find them. And I guess I should egg that someday too, shouldn't I? But I gotta do the two bows first. Grab this thing, we'll grab chill over here. We have this thing. I guess I'll do fizz pen per point over here. So I have this. I want more pierce, I want this thing as well. So I get 3 more points, like 1, 2, 3. And I can still get like mana efficiency in this. Like I could use a lot of extra points. What's this do? Toxins? Sure, maybe. This thing. I feel like I need void res. I don't like need void res, which is kind of funny. But I'll need it at some point. Because we're in the second mono, and second mono has void monsters in it. So the first mono actually has no void damage, except on beacon nodes. So if you want to delay building void res, you can. Because you really don't need it at all until the second mono, which is funny. Damn. Nothing that we care about. More damage, haste stuff. Mercurial boots of lucidity? Ooh. Ooh la la. Avoid pools. Is it a void monster?
Easy. Too easy.
I'm just like fantasizing about Heartseeker. Oh. Is it gonna be good? What do you think? How could it possibly not be good? What's the last time that we saw a skill tree that good? Shadow damage, Crimson Shroud stuff, sure. And this has no text on it. But this does. Beautiful. Falconer? The whole Falconer thing? That'd be true. So this is wasted. This is good.
Oops. A 2-min cooldown crit, so let's go hybrid. I only have 3 of them. Got it. Bam. Vitality, good enough. Bad base type, but good item. Thank God Falconer's mastery is like boring. It says A downside. Poe attack speed 0.98, 1.05. His res, gold ring of hope, void res. I guess. I already said I kind of didn't want this thing, right? Dexterity? Yo. Ouch. Is that node problematic? If it's a 1-pointer that's completely busted, that you take every single time, that gives you 1,000,000,000% more damage, shouldn't that just be like inherent to the skill? No? Pretty ridiculous node. I guess it's like a 1-point tax that doesn't do anything in that scenario. You want it? There's a picture in Discord. Plus, what to multi-shot? Holy fuck, dude. I guess we're playing multi-shot, chat. Holy shit. Plus how many levels? Holy, dude. Wait, no, the first node in Falconer that gives you 1,000,000,000% damage. Actually, tier 7%. T7 poison damage on a 2-handed sword. God, it's so good. Hmm. Not even kidding, though. Clause 4 to multi-shot? I can't wait to ruin this item. Yeah. Bread. Yeah, it's not the bacon bread, though. The bacon bread's in Discord. Crit avoidance, huh? It's percent health? Alright, I guess I put this thing on it for a while, huh? When's the new season? April 2nd. I need a point here. I put 3 points there already. Attack speed, no. This thing, no. Poison chance, no. I guess I could do more bleed chance, I suppose. Just go Fizzpen though. Fizzpen's great. Knockback. Hits in a wider cone. Why? Attack speed. Damage to close targets. Deals more hit damage to close targets, but rapidly falls off. Nope. Nope. More damage if heavy moved? Yuck.
I guess is that, huh? Pretty neat. Let's go here. Looks fire. Yeah. I made 2 loaves of it. 1 loave's already gone. What's LP? 1. It kind of turns into dinner. Like, it's not fucking bread. It's an entire meal. Grimoire, Laracas, Armor Shred, no. And hitting +4 to a multi-shot really makes you feel good, huh? I feel like whether we actually follow through and play bleed kind of depends on the outcome of what our Drell core hits, right? Or both of them? Should you like egg them both and see what build you're playing? There's a node in puncture. This one, 17, 18, 19, 20, probably like 21. Nothing purple yet. Movement speed, let's go here. I need one more. One more to go, baby. Is Heartseeker going to be more popular than the entire Sentinel rework? That's like a serious question, isn't it? How much of that is because Carr fucking showed it on stream? I want to see like 2 universes, you know? One where he shows it on stream, one where he doesn't. Looks bad. It looks fucking crazy, dude. This thing has cold res on it. Cold fizz. This thing has dexterity, crit multi, no. Cold, yes. I like fizz res. This is fine. I need some gloves with text. I don't know where to get those from.
Isn't the multi-strike build that everyone's talking about with Sentinel? Is this? Yes. We are currently playing multi-strike, yes.
What brings you here?
Somebody a moment ago, and by a moment ago I mean like a moment in my world, which is like 2 hours ago, was saying that D4 has the best melee experience. Is that true?
Safe travels. That was close.
Yes.
Is it melee? Tell me about it. I don't know anything about it.
Yes.
Does it like hit the entire screen or what?
Easy. Too easy.
You don't immediately die when you walk up to enemies? I mean, you don't immediately die when you walk up to enemies in the last epoch. It's a bit extreme. What is it about melee that feels good in Diablo 4? AoE, defenses, the general feel of the skill.
That was close.
Dealing 1,000,000 damage. What is it about it? Makes you feel good. And like I get it, you know, like D4 equals bad, but if someone says D4 melee feels good, I want to know why. Karin says it, and you agree with it. This might be a stretch, but is there a clip of Karin describing why he says it? It's floaty. The hits feel. It's a feel thing. Oh, gotcha. So you like move and attack at the same time? Boop. Okay.
What about this?
This haze, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world urges you. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world. If my defeat changes anything, this world.
No void res? It's too bad. Click, click, click. Let me read real quick. Let's see. Melee can be the best feeling, but if a range skill clears faster and stronger than melee is bad. Melee's been pretty solid in Path of Exile for a long time, but the cost to reach the good part it was too high. It's all about comparisons. I like that take. Movement, animation, design, implementation, even the rest of the game is bad. Melee was not solid in Path of Exile for a long time. It took Settlers to bring it back to being decent. I feel like Melee was good when EQ could hit your entire screen. I liked that. Dude, boy, Erasing Strike is so good. Bonk. Gotta tune out the people who say that melee has to be one weapon hitting one enemy at a time. Like heavy strike or something. Just tune those people out. He's given TED Talks for years. Oops. Let's go to rage. Oops. I could watch that. It sounds interesting. God, he's kind of tanky, huh? Lightning Strike is not melee? Come on, dude. Lightning Strike's melee. Yeah, Molten Strike melee. Lightning Strike is melee. Those skills are all melee, Chad. Just because it's good doesn't mean it's not melee somehow.
Easy. Too easy.
Nah, Spark doesn't care about your weapon though. You smack somebody with your weapon, it's melee. Is Spectral Throw melee? Wait a minute. Does it have a melee tag? No. In what way are Spectral Throw and Lightning Strike different? One scales with melee passive, the other one doesn't. Because like in Last Epoch, Spectral Throw would be a throwing skill. And it wouldn't care about your weapon. Like the other one would be melee. But like they both use your weapon, don't they? Cool conversation. I like it. I do sometimes feel as though there are people who think that melee just means bad. And if a skill's good, not melee. I do think there are people who feel like that. Like Gav, for example. 7 defense. You're playing melee? Sick, dude. Like that. Wait, why my shurikens lightning? I must have an affix somewhere. I do. Neat.
They won't forget. That was close.
Holy shit. I need these corpses to disappear. Really important. The worst option you get is a 4 LP unique item because you're never going to find a strong enough LP item to put on it. Is that what you're getting at? If that's your point, I agree with you. Can I get like Fizz on this? No. A bow attack speed maybe. Bam. Ugh. That's something, I guess. Yeah, 4LP is like, you're either going to perfect this character in Legacy League, or you're just going to like get something that's good enough and have a fun time right now. And like, I'm all about having a fun time right now. Like, I'm not going to play Legacy League. No. Me? Legacy League? No. Um, 12.5? 11. Gotcha, okay. Like, I'll farm for a week to find, like, a good item. But, like, I'm not gonna sit there for, like, the rest of my life trying to find the perfect 4LP. That's not interesting.
That was close.
Then again, most of the 4LP items you find are just, like, garbage, so who cares? Oh, right, Merchant's Guild exists. Fucking Merchant's Guild. Oh, yeah. You can just buy perfect items, too. That's true. What's it do on single target? Master Sword? Isn't it just like a mana spender on single target so that you can be like a Polaris multi-strike build anyways? With your devotion? Like, what if that node could shotgun? Instead of just the multi-strike node next patch? That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Got percent health on it. I need that. Got 5 of them. Take this off. Okay, put it back on. My 4 levels back on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then each I'm going to go more damage here. Go chill chance. Like, this doesn't really matter. This does not matter in the slightest. I'm going to take this thing still. Okay. Dude, who's gonna play Shaman next match? He's good. Or Gathering Storm. I mean, great addition to the game. Just like Gathering Storm, the actual factual melee skill needs some love. Storm bolts are great. I still have my bee gloves on, don't I? There might be an upgrade waiting somewhere for me. What is this thing? This is damage over time, minion damage, poison, fire. Monka res? Elemental resistance? Sure. There. It's like not embarrassing or something. Alright. It's fine. Heartseeker puncture, cold convert, or fire convert. Like for sure, all the Heartseeker builds are going to end up being one of those two bows, right? Like those two bows are nuts. Why would you use anything else? You go bleed. Does the bleed give it the fizz tag and remove like the... Actually, it's a fizz tag by default, isn't it? Doesn't the fire thing have like plus levels to fire skills or something on it? It's like go ignite at that point, I don't know. There is... But poison's pretty weak right now. I'd be surprised if that's one of the good ways of playing it. I wrote down a handful of builds that people might be interested in playing. I wrote down Heartseeker, Heartseeker Ignite, Heartseeker Bleed, Heartseeker Frostbite. I'm not sure if there's another ailment that you'd want to use on top of those. Like those three. Kind of cover your bases. Heartseeker Poison? You can play it. Heartseeker Burning Daggers ignites. Heartseeker Throwing crits. Heartseeker both? I don't know. Heartseeker everything. Everything. Everything? Everything. Icicle? Sure. Heartseeker, all of it. New build contest. Make a bad Heartseeker build. Kind of like Thonic Fissure. Yeah, kind of like Thonic Fissure. Ooh, I can make a bad. Stop being so excited. I'm level 64. Neat. I can't partake. I'm part of the CC program. Bloop. What's this thing? Blue with the bow on hit? It's good enough. Which means I can't win. I don't know what that means. You shouldn't be in the CT. I gotta take this note out. I forgot that I accidentally expected. Good. Give this. Rude. I don't currently have an encyclopedic knowledge of what the skill tree for Heartseeker looks like, so I'm not sure what other node to be taking instead. Like, it might end up being a question of, like, what other affixes exist to support Heartseeker on, like, your helmet, body armor, relic, right? Or, I guess, not relic, but... Or, like, how much you prioritize getting plus levels to Heartseeker, for example. Dexterity, cold damage, stuff. Dex is fine. Physical damage, frailty, dodge rating. I don't need cold. Let's go put Fizzres on it. Let's go Fizzres on it. Let's go with this. Physical. I only have 3. $17 Fizzres. I made a mistake, chat. Okay, 7's good enough. Let's go here. And a rune of sentence it is, okay. Sarah, where's my nemesis friend? Where's he at? Hello? Welcome. Ah, the guy! I want his egg. Come on, dude. Egg me. Maybe? Oops. Like, ouch, I'm gonna die. No. Egg? No egg. Bash. Just gotta find enough payoffs for stacking dexterity. And I think there already are enough payoffs. There we go. Alright, let's do a little DPS check real quick. So we have our drill cores equipped. This thing is on cooldown. Silver shock has nothing here. Good. So this is 12. 1,000. 12. 13. So I'll use this one for right now. +4, -4. 41 damage, 48 damage. Sure, that's the only thing we care about right now. So, like, we'll just egg that thing. We will egg it. Go here. The 66% chance minimum recurve is nuts. Like, nuts. I'm surprised it's in the game. Or will be in the game. That's a crazy node, Chen. And it's like a 1-pointer? Jesus. I wonder if it's behind anything, you know? Makes you one-shot the boss? Yeah, maybe. It's the content node.
Aw,
Per remaining rebound, they all get calculated at the beginning. It's like, holy shit. It is behind a node. It's not behind anything weird. It's not behind a negative. As far as I know. With test build. I say maybe a lot. Hello.
That was close.
Why do you think that I would sit here and stream and talk about Last Epoch if I wasn't confident in my ability to not break an NDA? Who do you think I am? Bloop. If I were on a podcast with Gazzy, I'd vibe, dude. I don't know what that question means. I did a podcast yesterday with Dread. Wouldn't I act the same way? What's the implication of that question? Talk about minions? Yeah, maybe. It's a minimum chance, yeah. So it never goes below that. Which means you might get 100,000 recurves if you're lucky.
Too easy.
Rewatch the podcast with Dread. It's on my YouTube VODs. It'll be up on YouTube, !podcast. Probably on Monday. This is when Dread tends to do it. And it'll be up on Spotify probably tonight. We've been doing a podcast with Dread literally for years on this point. Years worth of content. You can go back and watch our opinions on all kinds of things. We should do another, oh, you know what we should do?
Easy. Too easy.
Is Dread online? Hold on, let's see. He's not streaming? I asked him if he's doing anything remotely productive right now. If he says no, I'm gonna call him. Hold on. He's probably doing anything remotely productive right now. That's good. Good for him, being productive. Yeah, the 66% node means that it's never less than 2/3 to recurve. So it might just literally go infinite.
That was close.
Dr. Octopus, Skipper. Oop. Oh, damage per arrow, I want that. Ah! The text on the helmet, I don't think we have a clear picture of it yet, do we? It's like kind of obfuscated. There's like one line of text on the helmet that looks important that like we just don't know about yet. If anyone has a clear picture of what that Heartseeker helmet does, feel free to post it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure it said like cast Heartseeker on evade. It said. Yeah. Punk. Lightning res. Yes. Yes, yes. Let's go back here and change a point.
Hello, traveler.
What am I doing? Damage concentration, cooldown. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello,
I kind of want to do like. Is there more damage? Let's see. Let's go like 1 point out of here. I like the 5 points there. Boom, boom, boom. Not sure how important those are. I need 3 there at least. I need 3 there at least, huh? If I go here, do I need all of them still? I need 2 there. I'm going to leave 2 points there. Keep it nice and trim. I definitely want those things. What else do I really want here? Like, more damage to concentration's fine. I like these nodes. Good vulnerability chance. Crit avoidance, eh? I guess bow damage mana cost is pretty good, huh? What's this thing? Nothing. I could like lean into this perhaps. I like this node so much. Let's spec it.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Here. Mana guide? Ye old focus unique? Looks interesting. Hell yeah, brother. I hope it's not good. I hope it's a meme. I hope it's good, not great.
Easy. Too easy.
Starting to feel like dread. Oh, like the mana guide thing? And this, no, this is not a you thing. This is like how I feel about moving while channeling. I feel like any kind of moving while channeling. Like I don't want it to be good. And like comparing it to like Rebuke as well. Rebuke's got to stand still. I don't know, man. We've already seen what Ghost Flame did. And like, yeah, this doesn't give movement speed. It takes movement speed away, but like... I feel like it incentivizes you to have a playstyle where like you channel focus and you never don't channel focus. And if that ends up being good, I think it's problematic. So I'm saying hopefully it's not good. Yeah, you're naming skills that I also feel are problematic, dude. What? Yes. Yes. Hell gain on shadow creation. Melee damage. Do I need this thing? Not really. Don't need this. I'm just gonna like leave the 8 points there, huh? Health, dodge rating, endurance threshold stuff. Mana gain on dodge. I like these points. I really need this thing. Gotta put some points somewhere. Put these points in, I think. Just had time to watch the interview. Found it so funny in a good way that Heartseekers leaked right after the melee question. That's a great point. Like, how's melee? So here's Heartseeker. It's like melee. The arrow stays within melee range of the enemy. Does that count? And Gathering Fury really never popped off, did it? Poor thing. Ooh, okay. Here's my nemesis boy. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Egg. Yes! Egg. Alright, let's go. Like any pair of Citadel boots. If the devs had an option, they'd remove melee. Come on. I like melee moves as much as the next person, but like that's not true. People love melee. It's just that sometimes you need to forget that other builds exist in order to enjoy melee. What's this thing? That's good. Take hybrid life. You strongly disagree with his take that things can't screen clear and still be melee. I agree. I agree with you and disagree with the assumption. Though I don't think that was his point.
Yes.
Get that out of here. I don't think I want to believe that that wasn't his point. I don't think that's what he was trying to say. I just need more shards, I think. Void res. Void physical dexterity stuff. Kind of like this ring. I need minion dodge though, huh? Is it a multiplier or no? Yeah. Efficacious toxins says increased damage taken. That multiplies your overall damage. It's additive with other sources of itself and multiplicative overall. So assuming that you have no other source of enemies take % increased damage, then yeah, it's a multiplier.
Easy. Too easy.
That's what he said. Yeah, that is what he said. I'm just hoping that he didn't really mean that. I hear you. I'm following along. I hear you. Gobium. Yeah. He doesn't think that. Come on. Surely. I don't know the current state of Dancing Strike. I know Dancing Strike got buffed, but I also know there's a bug with Shadow Cascade that's kind of propping up a lot of those melee Blade Dancer builds right now. Nope. Why are we talking about dancing? missed something. Like, I really want dexterity. I should just, like, take this note, huh? Dodge, rating debuff. Yeah, mana regen. Doom, 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 doom. You just, like, put your cursor on top of yourself, right? I gotta find this Nemesis dude again. He's got my bow. Fire damage not on hit. No. It is nice killing monsters that are more than arm's distance away from you.
That was close.
Poison round 66. It's a melee stream. Not since Heartseeker was shown. Hail of arrows stuff? No. Boop. Says, sometimes we're wielding a bow. I mean, I guess I'll use it. Bleed on bow hits pretty good. Get this out of here. Use that instead. Do 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 do. It's a minion stream. There's a Marksman minion stream. Next build we play is gonna be Ballista. Got ignite on bow hit. Oh my god, it's insane. Whoa. Mwah. Man, really what I wanted. Can I use Malin's Hubris? Alright. I think I do the other one. How's Marksman going? Swimmingly. No, it's just fun. Honestly, I'm waiting for Last Epoch 2 for the Lich update. I think that'll be fun. I doubt Poison gets any love. And I would bet on the non-ailment versions of Heartseeker before I would bet on the ailment versions. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. LE2 bet, it's garbage. Endurance threshold? Yeah. Crit Heartseeker? Yeah, I would bet on crit as well. I don't know about like bow versus throwing. Or like bow versus throwing versus spell, I suppose. But I would definitely bet on crit before the other ones. When I say throwing, I mean like with a bow still, not using the helmet. Scaling like burning daggers, for example.
Easy. Too easy.
I mean, early game ailments are always going to be very strong. Because ailments have flat damage, and you tend not to have flat damage. So early game, I'd say like bleed probably your best choice, just because like puncture exists, right? But like if I were going to play Heartseeker without knowing anything additional that I know right now, I'd aim towards some kind of crit thing. The skills are level 18 right now, huh? Can I tell you everything I know real quick? You'd see. The idle changes sound amazing. What's the chance they're going to change the layout of your idols? That's what I'm into. $16.43. 16.43. It's not bad. Bleed on bow hit. Get that thing out of here. Ditch this thing. Go here. Sounds fine. It'll never happen. It'll happen someday. Like, you could easily get a meta shift just by changing that. It'd be so cool. It's like this patch. It's a 4x4. This patch, we play Tetris. Ah. Yeah, like an L shape? Ooh, L shape. I need to play more action RPGs, Jen. Maybe now is not the right time for that. But like, I reference Slowromancer all the time. And like, I really didn't play Ghost Lore very long. But like, I really liked some of the ideas in Ghost Lore as well, as long as we're talking about idols. I should play other action RPGs, huh? I should play Torchlight Infinite? No, I shouldn't. I mean, like, good games. First week of April, good time to play. I gotta play Balatro still, dude. I gotta play Balatro like tomorrow. You wanna do a Balatro stream tomorrow?
They won't forget that.
I got like, what, like 1 week before Hype Week? Balatro's an action RPG? Ship it. Like, I could just play it at my own time as well, but like, what's the fun in that? Come on. What's this thing? Those Vanguard boots? I don't think I really care about Vanguard boots, do I? First Light's really good, but it's pay to win. Yeah. I used to make the joke that I really only have time in my life for one game to be like reaching into my pocket and fondling my wallet. And like for a while that was Marvel Snap. Like it's not anymore. It's like maybe I've got room in my life for another game to fondle me.
That was close.
There you go. Is it actually pay to win? I don't know. I just don't like it. Damage for arrow with multi-shot. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, dude. That thing. I can pretty safely get rid of these keeper's gloves, right? That's pretty bad. These are all pretty bad. Hmm. I need life somewhere. How does one find life, Chad? Hmm. You want to revisit Snap? I wouldn't. Their monetization's like still the same as it's always been. One of the reasons that I stopped playing Snap was like, it felt so bad to say like, hey everyone, I play Marvel Snap. Don't fucking play Marvel Snap. Like, unless you've been playing the game for like 2 years or something. It's like atrocious to get into. And it really hasn't changed. Like, the game's fun, but like, I don't know. If you haven't already been playing it for 2 years, I don't really know how you get into it. I'm like, what a weird place for a game to be, right? Like, I guess they did well with their dailies. It's like, hey, keep playing, hey, keep playing, hey, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing, you know? But like, what about if you want to get your buddy into the game? It's like, how? It's like, you just don't. I never actually played a proper gacha game. I played games with bad monetization strategies, but never like a proper gacha. I'm pretty okay with never having done that, I think. What's this? What on it? Detonating arrow? I'm gonna banish this. Yeah. Poor Bazaar. Really good game. Like, it's open beta, right? And they said they'll take feedback on their monetization strategy. But that's like slamming someone's hand in a car door and be like, hey, let me know if you don't want me to do that again. It's like, what? I really wish you wouldn't have done that in the first place. What the fuck? You ever heard the joke about placeholder images, chat? How placeholder images just like become the permanent image? And like open betas just like become the game? Or like if you're in like the business world, like your MVPs, your minimum viable products just become the product. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I've been around long enough at this point to know that that's true. And it is shocking when it's not. It's not impossible for it not to be true, but it's definitely shocking for it not to be true. It's a lot of lizards, Jen. I'm gonna catch them all. You type temporary change later often enough, yeah, in your code. It happens. Egg? No egg. PDT, decayed helmet. banish it. Alright. Bleed on bowhead? No. Item generation, fizz necrotic. Damage or time. Poison elemental. What's his minion damage doing? Cool. I have 24 crit avoidance? Sure. Let's go here. Bow lightning damage, throwing lightning damage. Lightning throwing attack, next bow attack. 2 seconds, lightning penetration. Right. Cool item. What I'm trying to say, of course, is I've got room in my life for a game asking me to spend money every time I log in. I don't think Last Epoch is going to be that game. Unless they have like MTX pop-ups or something. Perfect. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
No egg? Dust Shroud, Shadow Cascade, Banish. For sure, Last Epoch is going to get better MTX. Like, we have skill MTX for the first time as well. I've got dollary dues literally burning a hole in my pocket, chat. I said this before, but like, if you want to watch someone like splurge on MTX on day one, I got you. I'll do a little fashion show for you. I don't have time for the Uber Aberoth race. I'll be too busy on the catwalk. Speaking of having nothing better to spend my money on, chat, my 3-year-old had her very first swim lesson today. What a champ. She did great. Got her face in the water, cried a little bit, got back up, kept going, tried floating on her back. Oh my god. What a kid. As soon as the supporter packs come out, no more swim lessons. Do I work? I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. With a second one on the way in like 2 weeks. Right now, I'm streaming for no reason. Debatable. YouTube and Twitch bring in some money. They bring in like grocery money for me, which is great. Bloop. Hybrid life? Hybrid life. Let's say Praetorian belts. It is a really good belt. Whoops. Hybrid life, health. Discovery. Ellie dot. Okay. Okay. So if I do this, I really don't gain that much life because I'm lacking so much flat life. But I think I'm gonna keep the Thorn Slinger over here for now. Bum 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 bum. You back? What up, dude? Physical penetration and bleed chance? Both of them? That's wild. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was asking if you're doing anything remotely productive right now. Nope, not right now. Oh, gotcha. This might be something for next week Friday, but like I feel like I'm just gonna hold on. Let me text you real quick. We can either like do that next week Friday as part of a podcast, or we can just shoot the breeze right now. Mercurial. Pretty good. I can like ditch these then, right? Where's Discord? So what I know. True. Okay. I gotta put my second drill cores in there real quick. I hit tier 6 ignite on the first one, I guess. Let's do this real quick. All right, impromptu podcast. All in favor, say aye. Do it. Aye. Aye. All not in favor, say nay. What does huh mean? Get out of here. What does huh? I like multi-shot, dude. I'm not sure about playing this bleed nonsense instead of just being crit instead. I just like pew pew pew. It's so many arrows, dude. I love having that many arrows. I mean, I have a drill cores, I guess. I don't know. I got percent fire damage. LE dot here. Damage over time, fire damage. Oh, yeah. I guess, is there... Hold on. Tier list maker. Give me a sec. Female video game hotties? Oh my god, we could just do that one instead. True. Or... Wait. Why not male? Because there was no male. And there's every food. There's 1,000 movies. When do that? Content right there. Make a template? Isn't making a template like kind of a pain in the ass? Can we do it in Microsoft Paint? You can go make one. It's not that hard. You want to go make one? All right, we'll vibe for a bit. I'll go pew pew some monsters. You can go make one. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I said, are you doing anything remotely productive?
Well, I failed 3 builds in a row, so no.
All right, good. Let's go do this.
All right.
All right,
I
so
can make it real quick. You
Yeah,
don't have to.
go ahead
I
and
can
make it. We gotta make sure we don't miss any because like there's a couple of skills that, like convert. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, Twitch chat. We're gonna do as soon as Dread finishes making the tier list. We're gonna do a review of all movement skills, and the impetus for this is people calling lunge good. So we're gonna determine just how good it is, baby. And how they like someone called lunge good, and I took that personally. So we're just, you know,
I took it insanely personally.
it's like I don't know about lunge.
You rate the new VR too? We would need more info. We would need more info, but we can give it like subjective.
We can go like new VR, old VR.
What the fuck is wrong with lunge? You gotta explain that. I'm making
What's wrong with lunge? Oh, we'll get there, dude. The number one rule about content is you can't talk about the content before you make the content. I tell Dread this all the time when we're doing like podcast stuff. We DM or something. We're talking in voice chat. And it's like, oh man, this would be a really good topic for the conversation on the podcast. Shut up. You don't talk about the content before you make the content.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about lunge. Do. Somebody asked me what Encanto is. It's like, homie, have you never seen Encanto?
Funny.
It's like a mom who like had a kid. dude. Come on.
Holy crap.
What the fuck? It's so good.
Are we gonna count the stupid Spriggan rings? I don't think we can count that, can we?
Yeah, put it in.
I don't.
Just put it in.
You sure?
Put it in. Yeah,
Okay,
fuck it.
alright. I'll put in Spriggan
We'll do like
form
smite
and-
TP and all that shit.
Well, yeah, Spriggan form. I'll put that in too then. Alright. I just had to make sure because
Put in the Spriggan form boots too.
Wait, what?
You know, the ones that take away your ability to move.
That's not a traversal skill.
Hey,
That doesn't
I feel
count.
like to EHG it is. You know.
There's gonna be one day where that thing is broken. And we're just waiting for
It is, yeah.
I think Leap Slam and Maul. We can talk about Leap Slam and Maul at the same. Although Maul actually, I don't count Maul as a traversal. You know what?
Maul's not a traversal skill. It's
Yeah,
a
it uses
DPS
your-
skill.
Tree, yeah, but yeah,
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
that doesn't count.
Can you cast Rune Bolt? No, Rune Bolt's not a traversal skill.
Teleport. I wonder where this is gonna go, Perry.
What about Runic Invocation?
That counts. That definitely, because like Amaranthi was talking about earlier, you can get like a 2-second cooldown traversal like Rune Bolt and your Runic Invocation. I mean, so you can get that really low. I actually rate that a little high. Because remember, it's CFC but on a stick, and CFC is still pretty good, mind you.
I agree. That damage pretty good.
Even with all the nerfs, I tried it the other day when I was playing that Rune Bolt Volcanic Orb build. It's really good.
Does wub count as a movement skill? Yeah, absolutely it does.
Easy. Too easy.
We're gonna do focus, but I know exactly where this is going. Why can you make Glacier a traversal skill? I guess.
I think they just like threw stuff at a wall and see what sticks. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's because the Runic Invocation, they want like one of each like kind of like type whatever. Do we count Surge? I don't think we count Surge, do we?
Yeah, it's a traversal skill for sure.
Okay, because the problem is like, what are we rating these? Are we rating these on merits of like how strong they are for just in general, or how strong they are at mobility? Like
Traversal
I guess
skills.
we can just as mobility because
Yeah.
static is awful for that. So. Like Static is in Surge. Surge is insanely strong though. It's just not strong as what it's like as a traversal skill,
God
right?
bless. Bow.
Thanks.
Wait, I'll res. Apostate Sanctuary. That was a good once upon a time.
Did they nerf that? I can't remember.
Yeah, wasn't it the one that you used to use on like Shadow Cascade?
Yeah, it's the one that you cap your glancing blow. Did they change it? They didn't change it.
I don't think you use it anymore.
They buffed it. No, it's your dodge chance times 2.
Apostate
change it
the
at all.
amulets?
Oh,
No, the one you like using.
apostasy.
No, no,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
that,
no, no,
yeah,
no,
they
no,
nerfed
no,
the
no.
crap out of that one.
They used to
And
give like
the ward-
400 flat life. I think it was crazy.
They also nerfed the ward gloves, which make it way worse. Because that was like your main source of retention on that build.
Hey, so what are we rating these skills on? It doesn't matter, dude.
Usability, I think. Like, is it good? Like, okay, I think there's 2 metrics we will use and average them out: utility and how good it is at actually moving, right? I.e., like moving across the screen, right?
Okay.
I think that's a fair thing. Utility / how good it is at moving across the screen, because there's some like transplant, right? Like there's a lot.
The damage on transplant's irrelevant? Holy dude. You've never played DPS transplant then?
It's okay. They kind of nerfed it recently.
They did, but like it used to be it's still fine.
Oh yeah, I know it's fine. I just remember the good old days. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't hear. Okay, next.
What's the over under on Dread missing skills?
I'm doing Sentinel now. Time to like get all the F tier ones. Ooh.
And then also lunge, right? Right?
I'm curious. Do we make a lunge tier? I think lunge deserves zone tier, right?
No, we'll do triple S plus, triple S, double S, single S, S minus.
Do we count javelin even though it technically doesn't count?
Yeah, of course we do.
Okay, because like it doesn't have the tag, but it's insanely strong.
Yeah, I think you definitely count.
All right. I don't have personal experience with using Void Cleave as a traversal, so I'll have to lean on you for that one.
Oh, I've got opinions. The SS. Okay, maybe not the SS tier. Maybe not that. Once upon a time, Chad, there was a tier list that only had S's in it. Can we stop lagging real quick? Holy game. If you're making a tier list, you need to be willing to put things in like D and F tier.
Oh, I agree. There's some.
You can't, like, everything's
There's some
relative.
awful skills. There's some awful skills, man. Like, we don't have to worry about it. EHG solved that problem for us.
This is less so a comment toward you, because like you and I are pretty good about that. Like we try to get a good spread of stuff.
Yeah.
Like if nothing is in F tier, you shouldn't have an F tier.
Yeah.
It's like Gorbachev's gun.
Do we count Wandering Spirits at the ring? We do, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I just don't have personal experience
Holy
using
shit.
it because like I've never played a build that like just works with it.
God, that's laggy. Holy.
Yeah, I noticed. You might have to restart, buddy. Yeah, summon skeleton mage counts. That one's actually a pretty good one, all things considered. If you're playing a minion build, anyways. Which makes it F tier.
Focus is now going to be a traversal skill, homie.
We already have focus.
Homie,
as a
focus is already a traversal skill.
Yeah, you can already put it in there, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Not many people use it, but it's there. I don't know why you'd ever use it when teleporting exists. I think that's the problem with that one specifically when we talk about it, because it's just gonna be like, why does this exist? We don't know. Do we count Reap from Reaper form? I don't think we do, right?
Yeah, put it in. Why not?
Sure. Alright. I'm questioning this one. I guess, you know what? It's actually not that bad. Yeah, you know what? It's not that bad. Yeah.
We got stun chance. Oh, yo, we actually hit stun chance. That's a build right there. Hold on.
Yeah, Ghost Flame doesn't count. It doesn't have the traversal tag.
Chad, does
and
Ghost
Profane
Flame count
Veil.
for this conversation?
Oh, there's a traversal tag for Chthonic Fissure that nobody uses ever.
It's been used.
I don't think it counts. Cause like, I don't know. That one's questionable.
Put them all. I think put them all in.
Sure. Yeah, fine. If it gives
Like we
any-
put Surge in, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. All
Come on,
right.
dude.
I'll put Ghost Flame. It gets the movement tag, I guess, so it's fine. You know, because like it depends how granular we want to be, right? This is a tier list. We're doing content. We want to be as granular as possible.
I love grain, dude.
Yeah, dude. I made like
It's the title of today's stream.
dude. I love meal prepping though. So much fun.
Go on.
Made like I think I made like 30 egg burritos to freeze. It was great. So what I did was I took pork from the store and I like used my food processor to grind it all up.
Yeah.
And I put a full onion in there and grinded it all up there. then made some sriracha garlic butter and like cooked it in that, and then I poured 24 eggs into it as well.
I was gonna ask, how many eggs did you use?
24.
The dream.
Yes. Now the eggs no longer cost my liver and kidney. It was $6 this time, which is 50 cents an egg, which, you know,
That's pretty good.
doesn't cost an entire house. So, woo.
God, eggs are so good.
Isn't there a traversal tag? And there is, but it's so weird.
For what?
Shadow Cascade.
Put it in.
I don't even know why you're supposed to, like, that note is so bad. It's so bad.
Put it in.
I am putting it in. I just
We
don't
need
know
something
why it
revved
is.
here, man.
Well, I mean, dancing strikes. I don't think, does that count?
There's no way we're putting dancing strikes in there. Are we, Chad? Are we putting dancing strikes in? Put it in. You know what? Put it in.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go in F tier. Let's be real.
It goes in F tier, yeah. Put it in. It'd be funny.
It's funny because its utility is actually pretty good. But
I
you're
used
not
it
gonna-
once. I did use it once. Actually, I think you can still do the campaign skip with traversal Shadow Cascade.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
I'm pretty sure you can still speedrun with it.
Dancing strikes was using Wanderer's build. Yeah.
The
and
Wanderer's build is like abusive though.
Yeah, no, his build's fine. It's just, yeah, he's doing the snapshot.
Yeah,
stuff,
like what the fuck?
shouldn't really exist. Nothing against him, by the way. That's just that just shouldn't exist anyway. It's like that node is a problem in general.
Dancing strikes were used. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Net counts, yeah, it does.
It does. It does.
Do you have experience with it? I don't.
Net traversal.
Yeah,
There's like some kind of meme with it, isn't there?
you can do like the distance based on something, right?
Yeah, like distance based on dexterity, maybe? Is that it? What's it do? Oh, I can actually. I have it in game, don't I?
It's
Yeah, jump distance per dexterity.
So stupid.
Cool.
Aerial assault definitely counts. No one's insane.
I need this node. It's important.
Okay, if I miss any, it's Twitch chat's fault.
True.
I like how you're just like, I need a YouTube video tomorrow, Dread. Come yap with me.
Yep.
All right, that's all of them, I think. Just to make sure. One cursory look. Yeah, and if we missed one, then it wasn't worth it for the tier list anyways.
True. All right, Gab. What's the over/under on this?
Okay, I gotta make a folder.
We're gonna be handing out pedantic points.
Pedantic? What's that?
Yeah. If anybody in chat can find a traversal skill that Dread missed, no matter how pedantic, I'll be handing out pedantic points for you. We're gonna see who can be the most pedant. Can you bet on what he missed? Oh, absolutely you can.
Well, bring it up right now.
No. Don't bring it up right now.
Oh, okay.
It's not as funny.
No,
Write down your bet. Chat. Open up Notepad on your PC. Open up text edit. Whatever the hell you use. Open up Vim. Wait. Make a note of it. Oh god, you won't know how to close it. I'm hoping that the second upgrade for my bow is going to add something other than stun chance. So I got a drill cores with tier 6 ignite chance and one with tier 4 stun chance so far. I'm hoping that Mr. Eggman hook me up.
Yeah, getting a good draw course with bleed chains and stuff is very important for that build eventually. You're being my guinea pig right now. I'm sorry.
Wait, have you played this build?
I played a version in Endgame and tested it. That's all I have done.
What the
I've not
fuck?
tested it from leveling. I've not tested leveling it.
Oh,
I'm using
no.
you as a dummy to do it for me because I want to see if it's good or not. You've fallen into my plan.
Oops. I didn't mean that. Wait, I need that shit. No, I only got one. Oh, that's so brutal.
To be fair, you're kind of cheating because you got a draw course early on, but whatever.
I cheated. Oh my god, a dragon song. Look at that.
It doesn't matter because you could just run a bleed bow anyways. It's like
Yeah.
not a big deal, right?
More damage. Yeah, anything plus puncture is good for leveling. Yeah, no doubt. All right. What are we doing? You want to share your screen?
Oh, I'm almost done. I'm still.
Oh,
I'm still
not
making
done yet.
order.
Oh, I'm fucking
Yeah, I'm
sitting
almost
here just
done.
just
I'm making
logging
the
out,
folder right
waiting.
now.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm almost done. Have you watched Blue Eyed Samurai on Netflix?
I have no idea what that is.
Holy shit, you need to watch it. If you like,
I just heard about Severance for the first time today.
yeah, you should.
Apparently,
watch
it's
it.
like super popular or something, and I just like didn't know it existed until today.
So the synopsis for the show, it's so they're you know feudal Japan, right
Sure.
before like all the Englishmen and all that came and tried to. So Japan really didn't want like the Englishmen to come in.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix, yes.
So there's a chance that I watch it. That's wild.
Exact. No, it's like you should watch it. It is really good. It
Hold
is,
on,
like-
I'm looking up a description. It says
Yeah.
Blue Eyed Samurai on Netflix is about a very hot gender non-conforming assassin. I've decided it's a gay
Wait,
show
what?
and everyone should watch it and fall in love
Who
with
the-
Mizu.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Where the hell did you find that?
It's on.
That
it's
is
on,
not what it's
it's
like
on,
at all.
Is that not what it's about?
Well, I mean, what?
I just read the description.
From where?
On Google, I typed in Blue Eyed Samurai, scroll down. It said is. Oh wait, this is from Reddit. Oh wait, this is Reddit. This is r/butch lesbians. Okay, never
Oh
mind.
my god! Please use the Wikipedia, man. That is not what that's about at all. What the hell?
I'm pretty sure it is. It's about a very hot gender non-conforming assassin.
That
it's
is
a,
not.
It's a
what
gay
that
show, and
is
everybody
not-
should watch it.
That is not what it's about at all.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, that is not. That is not what it's about at all. She's not even gay. She like hooks up with like whatever. She literally gets married. Like whatever.
To a chick?
No.
I feel like she's gender non-conforming.
Sure. Whatever. Use your. Like, it's just like that's not what it's about at all. Where did she get that description?
It was from the
Right.
Google.com AI overview. The AI overviews on Google are atrocious.
Oh, was
They-
that an
they-
AI overview?
No, it wasn't. I'm just saying as a tangent.
Could you imagine if that was an AI overview?
Oh, have you seen some of the AI overviews? Hold on, let me.
Oh yeah, I have. I've seen a few. Yeah.
I think this one's still here. Oh no, I guess they fixed it. So I can show this on stream, can't I?
I got one.
Well, this one is a like if you used to type in Encanto 2, and it would tell you like the cast members and when it launched and everything, like all about Encanto 2. So Google used to hallucinate it, but I guess it no
Yeah.
longer hallucinates. But it hallucinated for a long time.
Dude, that reminds me. There was a theater in the Philippines that made a poster for Moana 2, but it was like Moana and Maui sitting on the beach or whatever with Moana like pregnant and Maui's like, yeah. And it was really fucking funny. You know, right? Like it was so fucking stupid. That was so dumb. I remember that. No, seriously though, that you should like that gets like I don't watch much, right? So it's like it gets my recommendation.
Scraping the internet of fanfic for our AI models. Yes. Please. I want an AI that's like exclusively trained on like
Fan fictions.
yeah. Or like AO3. What's the thing called?
Yeah.
So funny that you just bring up a random Reddit post.
Listen, dude.
I was so confused.
That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
At all. That's not what it's about at all. You're gonna like watch it and be like, what the hell is this person talking about?
It says-
1 second, I'll be back.
Is the main character a woman? Yes. Though she disguises herself as a man to pursue her path of revenge. Yeah, that's good. How woke is Blue Eye Samurai? Is there romance in it? Did female samurai exist? Can Japanese girls have blue eyes?
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Can Japanese girls have blue eyes?
Well, so it's usually like you know, a European thing, right? Back in the day.
Yeah, sure.
Like, because you know, when you should watch the show. It's really good.
Got it.
Tier list maker. It is one of the most visually stunning shows I've ever watched.
Really?
Yes,
I like
it is
that.
It's like eye candy. It's all like all eye candy.
Really interesting. Never even heard of it.
Template, last epoch. I'm gonna say movement skills, since we like pretty much opened it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to tell me when you're watching it, though. By the way, because there's a specific episode I want your opinion on, because it's really good.
Yeah. I don't have too much time to sit down and watch stuff. Oh, can I run an ad real quick? Hold on, let me click.
Yeah.
Run an ad. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, that should be all of them. Okay.
What?
There's 27.
20s. Okay, gotcha. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it over here. Gotta make it. Oh shit. Why did that not do it? What? Why did it not? Whatever. Okay. I have to make a new one. Being dumb on me.
Streamer mode has been disabled. No. Come back. I need that. It's very important to have streamer mode turned on.
Okay.
You think you missed some? Does runic invocation leap count separately? The little hop, skip, and a jump on the top right? I don't think so.
Do you think S, A, B, C, F, or do you want like one less?
No, it's like normal.
Normal.
S,
S,
to F,
A,
yeah.
B, C, F. Yeah. that's
Sure.
fine.
No D tier? Whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I gotta pull up Twitch on the other side here. I don't want to accidentally show anything I shouldn't.
Let's turn the master volume down here. Da, 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 da. Do you wanna record this music with me?
What music?
The like default menu music for Last Epoch?
I can record it for you.
No, I mean
can
like like you and I sing it, like make our own version.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? God.
We'll do that when we're waiting for 1.3, okay?
Yeah.
Keep it vibe.
All right, this should be good now. Not share system audio. There you go. You should be able to see it now.
All right.
I can't get rid of this ad. Oh wait, here you go. I might be able to block this ad.
Full screen. This doesn't seem like full screen. How do I make it fuller screen?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Exit full screen, inbox, grid. I want it more full screen. How do I make it more full screen? The little arrow at the bottom of this thing? Show chat? That didn't do it. Pop out? Full screen. Nope. Stay on top. This thing?
There. Fixed it. There you go. That shouldn't be fucked up anymore. Want to get rid of that dumb ad.
Full screen, pop out. Oh, hide members. Oh, all right. There you go. So we got 27 of them.
Yep.
Got it.
All here.
All right, I'm gonna click record real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
fall
good?
asleep when you upload this on YouTube. Yeah.
Good.
Yes. All right, I'm good.
All right, hey Dread,
Hello.
what's up, dude?
It's going great.
We decided that the podcasts were too heavily influenced by what was going on with the dev interviews.
Yep, they
and,
were.
And Carve putting his job on the line, spoiling so much information at one time during the Gazzy interview, right?
He just whipped it out, man.
He
just
did.
whipped it all out.
All right, so we're gonna do some fun content. This is not a podcast. It kind of is. People have been talking about melee skills because during the dev interview, a suspicious number of times when Gazzy asked about melee, both Mike and Carve both like awkwardly paused and looked at each other. I'm like, So because of that, there was subsequent conversation that popped up in Twitch chat talking about lunge. And some people seem to think that lunge is one of the best movement skills in the game.
Actually, so what happened was, so Mike was talking, Carve was talking about the quote unquote benefits of being melee.
Yeah.
And one of them, he was like, well, what we could do is like you could just use lunge. Lunge is a really good ability. We could like shave off the cooldown of it a little bit, right? And make it better. That's like a way we can make melee better. And that made Perry and I both cringe.
So they could, because like lunge has like multiple abilities. If it didn't scale mana cost, like maybe if it cost 0 mana and had a cooldown of 1 second, like that could be cool.
Wait, we're spoiling it.
Maybe.
We'll put lunge at the end. Here you go.
All right, done. All right, so lunge at the very thing. So we have a list of hopefully all of the movement skill things in the game. We probably missed something. Like somebody just mentioned phrase retreat, unique catalyst. Like that's not here.
Oh, I like that does not count.
But like
also,
most,
what the fuck?
Most of these things are
from Warfare
are real skills. So we're gonna talk about a tier list of the skills. How are we doing this? What's the qualifications?
Qualifications.
Yeah.
So the criteria that we're going to be rating
this is the word I meant.
are 2 different criteria. First things off, utility. You can have a terrible skill for mobility, but it could be insane utility.
Yeah.
Like while we're here, I'm just trying to think of like one. What would be?
I would say shift. Can we start there?
Yeah, shift.
Shift
does not. Yeah, shift does not have like the best utility ever, but not the best. I'm sorry, not the best mobility.
Yeah,
but it has insane utility,
which
is why it is used so much.
Super strong. Do it. Let's start with shift like immediately.
Yeah. Well, the other criteria as well is just mobility, just pure mobility.
Yeah, like where does it put you on the screen? How fast does it put you there?
Yeah. All right. So to respond to chat. I didn't put Rampage in because like I don't really count that, and I didn't put I did put Reap. There's Reaper Form wherever it is. I don't know where Reaper Form went. It should be here. I don't know why it's not here.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll type it later, whatever. But yeah, I didn't. I also didn't say dive because I don't really count dive for that. Like
I really hoped that dive was going to be a thing because like it reminded me of like Final Fantasy, like Sid jumping around with the pole arm, like. Nah, it's just like it never materialized.
Let's just use it, sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's start this.
So shift is like pretty low on movement. Like it only moves you like a very set distance, but it has so much utility. It's got damage, quality of life. It gives you like mana regeneration. It gives you health regeneration. It gives you shuriken access. Like it gives you shadows. Gives you access to like Umbral Blade on shadow generation. It gives you everything. It's got so much stuff built in. Like there's very few nodes that like I would never take. Maybe like the middle left nodes for bow stuff, but I've even taken those too.
So shift actually is the actual linchpin of an entire archetype, i.e. a combo rogue with like the auto crit node being really good for stuff like Hail of Arrows.
Like this is an S tier skill, right?
Yeah, I think it is an S tier. I would just put an S tier.
Like low mobility, super high utility.
Well, it also has it may have low mobility, but it has super low cooldown, which matters way more, right? Like that's also matters because like you can have like a skill that has like for instance, a good example, Healing Hands. It doesn't like move that fast, but it has a really low cooldown, right? Like who cares? So yeah, Shift definitely S tier.
So
like,
what's a skill that we can grab from like the very opposite end, where it's like very low utility but like giga movement?
Stormcrows. Literally, Stormcrows is just a teleport, pretty much. You just use it to teleport.
So we're trying not to rate these skills based on damage. We're rating these based on like their use as a movement skill and like utility as a movement skill. So it's like very low utility. It doesn't really do much. Like maybe you're using it to like stack intelligence and give yourself ward or something. But yeah, okay. Is this S? Yeah. I wouldn't put this S.
No. I'm putting it in C. It's
C tier?
usable, but okay. So it's an instant teleport, which bumps it up a few up. Like because like there are mobility skills
it's not F tier.
Instant teleport.
Okay,
it's not F tier. It's an instant teleport. So the main problem with some Stormcrows is it is attached to a minion. Imagine if your teleport had like it was attached to a minion.
And like you needed the minion to be alive in order to teleport.
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
So that's why I'm putting it here. If it wasn't for that, it'd be like B probably. But
what if your Stormcrow couldn't take damage and never died?
Well, it'd be up around here. It's not as good as the thing is it provides almost little to no utility.
Yeah, virtually none.
Like there's the good berry stuff, but like that requires like such specific setups and like there's this like pretty much like if you're using for a teleport, you're using it for a teleport. Let's be real, right? But yeah. I'm gonna put.
How about I want to Twitch chat brought up a good option or something to be the total opposite of Shift. Like if there is a total opposite, what about Shield Rush? Shield Rush has basically no utility.
Yeah, it is only for movement. So Shield Rush, I'm an avid like I dislike Shield Rush.
I love Shield Rush damage.
Yeah,
love that.
But as a movement skill, like the biggest problem is like. So the meta has slowly moved towards like Shield Rush was a lot better when you just ran from point A to point B
through the entire echo, ignoring everything along the way. Yep.
It no longer really serves that purpose because I think that so we're going to talk about this later, but I think Healing Hands is the better Shield Rush.
Totally agree with you there.
It doesn't cost mana. It feels better to use.
You're likely speccing it anyways, and it has iframes built into it. You're not taking damage.
Yeah. And like it has like so much utility as well. So it is just the better Shield Rush. As someone who has played a lot of Sentinel, as someone who enjoys Sentinel, I think Shield Rush is definitely better than Stormcrows. I would put it in B tier.
B tier?
I think it's a solid B tier skill. It does the movement. It feels good. You can go in a straight line. The biggest problem is like
it has a lot of mana.
It's also map layout as well.
Yeah,
like,
true.
It's very important.
Like if you mess up your Shield Rush and like hit a wall early on, it feels atrocious.
There's like an inside area. It's shit. Like it's very dependent on the area.
Let us steer during Shield Rush. Yeah.
Also, Shield Rush is also just really old too.
It is. So it is. I don't think it's supposed to be a DPS skill, but like it's got some fucking crazy multipliers on it.
So what do you think would be a solid A tier skill?
An A tier skill? Like I want to talk about like the basic ones first because I feel like the niche ones are gonna be like much harder to evaluate.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Is like
What about Fury Leap? Like it's a pretty basic skill, right?
Fury Leap, the biggest problem
A tier, B tier. It's better than Shield Rush. Whoa! Is it not better than Shield Rush?
The cooldown is a 6-second cooldown at base.
That's fine.
It's
like evades in the game.
Like also like it locks you up as well. Like there is kind of some funny cheese where you can use it to immune through like Aberoth's fucking dot pool. It's so slow too.
The animation at the beginning used to be super clunky, like you paused and then you jumped. They got rid of that, so it doesn't feel nearly as clunky anymore. I also think it has a lot of utility in it.
It does.
And like I don't know
give
about
it-
A tier. Like you can put an A tier right now. It's probably gonna drop down to like high B tier. I think it's better than Shield
Yeah,
Bush
I'll
though.
put it here. Yeah, we'll do it from left to right. By
Yeah,
the way.
yeah, absolutely.
How we feel about it. So, all right, cool. All right. Well, I guess we can just go through the list now, right?
Well, no, I want to do like the basic ones first. Like so we
Yeah.
have to talk about teleport and transplant. So let's talk about teleport
yeah,
first.
that's true.
Like
Yeah.
teleport is going to be an S tier skill. It
Yep,
it
it
moves beyond where your like mouse cursor is. It goes like a screen and a half if you're going to a corner of your.
The free spell synergy is really good. It has
Yeah.
good. It has 250 flat armor on it.
Yep.
It has
It's
ward
got-
on it.
Like it's got minions, dude. It's got to be good.
Okay, shut up. It took me 8 minutes to kill empowered Lagan with teleport.
With the two teleport minions,
Mhm.
basic attack. Yeah,
I'm gonna put it above shift.
I
let's
would
be
put it
real.
above shift too. Like shift is crazy good, but
It-
teleport's
an
just like it's
instant
perfect.
Teleport with such a long range while also sharing utility. I
Mhm.
think teleport is the perfect example of a skill that has everything going for
Mhm.
it. And it's like one of the main reasons why mage just feels so good to play in comparison.
How
to,
do you
like-
feel about like spec skills versus like unspec skills? Because like TP does it does a lot of the same things without
Oh
being
yeah,
spec at all.
shift, teleport are really good on spec. I wouldn't play fear. Like it's like whatever. But the problem with saying that is like this requires spec,
Mhm.
right? So, like that would be like a little bit more granular.
Yeah, we can mention that. That's probably not going to be reflected in this list, but talking about whether
We will
something like
mention
needs to be like spec or not. Let's go
All right,
transplant next. S tier, below
S tier.
below teleport, above shift.
So, I mean, it used to be here, but they nerfed it like 5 times in a row because Lich, never gets to have anything. So, let's talk about like what it gives you, right? It gives you a free sacrifice cast, which is relevant for mana management.
Mhm.
It gives you haste and frenzy, which is really good.
Very good. It gives you lots of extra hits. It gives you bone curse as well.
Because you cast a bone curse, it actually does decent damage.
Mhm.
Gives you mana back when you use it. You can do that. Gives you something that people don't really talk about that often is there's that node that sucks up your life, but then it gives it back to you over a few seconds.
I like that
That's
node.
really good because
I like
that
it.
keeps going even if it goes to the top. So you can actually leech back your health and then have like even more sustain because of it. There's like a lot of synergy in that regard. I think transplant. I'll be honest, like I put it here. I would just put it here.
Really
time-
above teleport?
Yeah, every time I have the teleport is cool and all, but transplant gives you haste and frenzy with almost 100% uptime. It's not only-
Frenzy, haste, execute,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
like additional hits, rip blood, bone curse, mana, armor.
'Cause if we're talking about like from a pure utility standpoint in terms of like mobility and all that too, having haste on your teleport is pretty
it's pretty
good.
wild, right?
Yeah. Teleport gives stun immunity. Yeah, it does give stun immunity, but that's behind like the cooldown node though.
There's technically a 1x4 idol that also gives you stun immunity.
Yeah. Also gives haste with 100% uptime. You have to gain the haste through a different source though. You have to gain it through like haste on traversal, and then you get to keep it. But then you also have to like maintain it. So if you don't teleport or whatever, you'll lose that buff. So it's actually generically just worse than the.
Well,
And
also,
also
like
remember-
if you're saying that every skill here gains haste on teleport, if you're using like the affix that gives you that.
Well, it gives you haste and frenzy.
I like
Right?
it.
And frenzy.
Is
right?
there anything on this? Is there anything on this list that's as good as transplant and teleport?
Oh no, transplant's the
Like-
the coup de grace. Like, I mean, you could argue, but like,
I don't think aerial assault belongs.
Yeah.
And like
Oh,
if
okay,
if
actually-
there were S plus, it would be transplant.
Actually,
teleport.
you know what? Wait a moment. Actually, I think there is a skill that's better, but I'm gonna leave that for later.
Oh, is it
Yep.
Shadow Cascade? Okay, we'll get there. We'll
No,
get there.
you'll see.
No, we'll get there. We'll get there.
There's a skill that's better.
I think if there were an S plus, I would put transplant and teleport in it, and then I would like 45 minutes later, I would critically think about whether something else belongs there as well. But let's talk about the
Yeah.
basic skills as well. We can put healing hands on this. I think
Yeah,
healing
healing
hands was a
hands.
great addition to the game. It gives you
I think
a
Healing Hands is solid A tier.
I think it's fine. I don't personally like it. I wish that it had the same functionality as Shield Rush, where it went in a straight line and not to where your mouse is. I find it clunky for that reason. But lots of people like Healing Hands. Like, you can't really argue against it. If you're doing anything melee, it has lots of synergy. If you're doing spell stuff, I guess you're not really using it, but like you're already specking it to get like a second melee hit for any kind of like
It
armor.
also gives you like 11% more damage versus void enemies, which is like literally every single harbinger now,
and like less
we
damage
interact
taken,
with those.
right? Like less damage
We-
taken from void
we
necrotic.
interact with those. We literally interact with those all day, every day.
True,
now.
true. Yeah, like Healing Hands. Yeah, I think Healing Hands is fine. I might try to like it might sink down to B as well, depending on what else is in there. But I think A is fine.
I'm pretty happy with the solid A tier after
Okay.
playing with it for a lot. Like it's like if like Shield Rush was good, in my opinion. That's like how I would
If Shield Rush were like updated, it's old.
Yeah.
It's just old. It's got way too many damage multipliers on it to be like a
Well,
normal.
but is there anything else we're missing?
For like normal skills.
Mm-hmm.
Normal skills. Normal
But
skills.
we're leaving that for last.
Uh,
We're leaving lunch. till
Flame
last,
Rush.
'cause
Flame Rush is like a normal traversal skill.
Flame Rush. Yeah, Flame Rush. Flame Rush. So Flame Rush is interesting.
I have an
So
idea
Flame
where to
Rush-
put it.
My problem with Flame Rush is it exists in the same microcosm that Teleport lives in. And the problem is, it's like, what would you rather run? Flame Rush gives you a lot of DR, especially against damage over time. It gives you access to Runic Invocation, very nicely, by the way. It gives you access to a bunch of different skills. It's really good. It's just like, is it as good as Teleport? That's the problem, right?
All right, so I would rate it A tier. I would put
Yeah,
it
I would rate
squarely
it A.
under Shift. Probably above Healing Hands. I think it feels better than Healing Hands does.
Yeah, I could see
it
that.
does have a lot of.
Well, even if it didn't, it just provides more utility. Like taking 27% less damage from dodge.
Yeah, and
or
like
whatever
it gives
is.
you access to like static orb and automating your access to.
And it also automates your CFC, right?
Yeah.
So-
What's the 25% DR that you get from static orb? What's that called?
Yeah. Oh, it's the lightning aegis. Yeah.
Yeah, the other flame ward. Yeah, that one. Why does Mage
Yeah.
have so much DR?
Yeah. And then like
yeah.
it's just really weird that we can list all those benefits and it's still worse than teleport.
Yeah. But like I think Flame Rush feels great to use as well.
Oh, it's amazing to
Mm.
use. Like every time I use it, it's just the problem is like, so most of the time when you're playing a mage build, because of how many procs that exist in the class now,
Mhm.
you're usually running an unspecialized movement skill, and teleport is a better unspecialized movement skill than flame rush is. Like hands down.
Agreed,
Like
agreed.
It's so much better, right? Because like remember, flame rush is cool and all, but it locks you down as you're using it, while teleport is just like a one and done, and you're done, right?
It
Like,
also goes like over dangerous like projectiles or
Yeah.
something. Like
it's pretty good.
like a lag and beam of damage. You go over it with teleport.
Like if this was a sentinel skill, it'd be like one of the best sentinel skills in the game.
Yes.
So that's
Can
that's
you
the
imagine?
unfortunate-
Oh, man,
yeah.
all of these skills would be like the best sentinel skill in the game.
Like imagine if they reworked Shield Rush, like they just gave Flame Rush to Sentinel and then just like changed the name, and then it'd be the new Shield Rush. We're good to go. Yeah,
I like the
so
idea.
That's how I feel about it. I think A tier is fine where it's at.
All right, so we've covered the normal traversal skills. What I guess not lunge. I think aerial assault. Can we talk about that next?
Aerial assault, yeah. I haven't used it much. You're the Falconer guy here now. So.
How on earth am I the Falconer guy? Definitely F tier.
You
because it's a
played it.
Falconer.
I've never
F
played
for
it.
Falconer.
I've never played Falconer.
It,
remember?
it,
I've
it
never played a
might
single
it
Falconer.
might be S. I'm gonna put it in A.
Oh, I put it in F as a joke, by the way. But
Good. I don't
I-
think it's S, but I think it's a really strong A.
I
Probably
think-
better than
well,
Flame Rush.
I'll be honest. I would put it at the bottom of S.
You think it's that
It just
good?
gives- yeah, it's
It's
like one of the
wild.
main reasons why Falconer feels so good.
It's S. It's not quite S tier like in mobility because it's not a blink, right?
Well, it doesn't have like also that percentage mana missing as well. Like, there's so many different reasons to use it right now.
Yeah,
It's too clunky.
just the fact that it's not a blink, and like it
I don't
doesn't
know.
have like damage immunity while you're like teleporting.
I could see it here. Yeah,
I would put it at like the
let me
top
look
of
at
A tier.
the
It's a
I
wild
need-
skill.
I need to look at the tree again real quick, so you can keep talking about it.
Sure. So the things that come to mind immediately, because like I haven't played Falconer recently,
So you can
but
get 50% missing health recovered.
yes,
You can give 9%.
and you can
missing
convert that
mana
to ward
recovered.
as well.
Convert it to ward. It reduces cooldown. Like it is just chock full of utility.
Yes.
Here and there, oodles and boodles. Like it may be a little clunky per se, and then of course you have like the feather
It's,
storm.
it's also
stuff.
like similar to Shift, where it's like build enabling for a handful of builds.
it's hard for me to put it anywhere under where we put it.
I think like top of A, like maybe nothing else goes on top of
I
it.
think A is fine. Yeah,
A
yeah,
for
I can
Aerial,
see.
beautiful.
A for Aerial.
All right, how about I chose Aerial Assault. What's the next one you want to do?
I want to talk about Javelin because I think it's insanely underrated.
Okay. I
So
hate it.
if you don't know, Javelin, there's a node that allows you to like when you use the banner, you can use it to teleport to the
Yeah,
banner
I
or
call
whatever.
it Jarvan the Fourth from
Yeah.
J4 from
So
League of
the
Legends.
reason why I think it's insanely underrated is what people don't understand is it does not gain the traversal tag, meaning it does not share a cooldown. Back in the day, back in the olden days, you used to be able to run stuff like volatile reversal, lunge, and smite, teleport all at the same time until they introduced the traversal stuff. And that's kind of how it feels. The fact that you can use Javelin and Healing Hands at the same time in the same build gives you so much mobility. It is like one of the only ways to actually feel fast in terms of Monolith clear. I don't know if you've ever seen gameplay of me playing with Healing Hands.
I have.
It is like one of the most exhilarating things ever for a Sentinel.
Right,
Like-
yeah, for Sentinel is a big asterisk to put on the end of that.
So
So like
I would
Javelin,
put it-
like tossing
I'm gonna
it,
put
like
it here.
it kind of tosses slow unless you have like throwing speed for some
I
reason.
think it's better. I think it's better than Fury Leap.
Is
I
it
think it's
B
better.
tier?
Yeah.
It does
Well,
it does have
okay,
utility.
it
It's got a
would-
lot of utility in it.
No, it would be down here. It would be down here. But the fact that it doesn't gain the traversal tag and you can use a traversal skill on top of it is what puts it here.
Okay,
That-
I would
that's
I
why.
would put it in C tier. I think it feels pretty clunky to use. It
Mhm.
does have good utility, especially if you're stacking attunement on it.
Yeah.
If it
Well, like I said,
okay, so as it stands, you like B, but like if you're
Yeah.
using it as a primary like movement skill and like the only other
you
thing
don't-
you have like is evade.
primary. It's the secondary movement skill.
Okay,
It's the best
if
secondary
it were
movement
the
skill.
only,
Oh yeah.
if it were the
you don't
only, I put it in
only
C
use
tier.
it- Oh yeah, it would be in C tier.
Gotcha.
The only reason I would put it in B tier here is the fact that you can actually run.
Okay, all right, I'm okay with that. That's good.
Yeah.
Good input to have
like-
there.
Being able to use them both is what brings it up. Otherwise, it would be down. So
Twitch chat calls Surge a normal movement skill. So let's talk about Surge next. I think Surge is the same. Surge is the same caveat as like Flame Rush, where like it exists next to Teleport, and Surge is even worse because it exists next to Teleport and Flame Rush. So Surge is
Yeah.
Surge is a damage skill that technically traverses you. So we opted to include it on this list, but like it has iframes, right?
it has
And-
iframes,
and it also
does
has-
cast Lightning Blast.
It
It does cast Fire Ward, so
and-
Flame Ward, but-
and it looks
Yeah.
cool. So like,
bam! No,
bam.
no, it's F.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, like if we're okay, we just want to let you know we're not thinking about damage because that doesn't count for this. Okay, we're putting it in F. I'm putting it in F as a actual movement skill. If that's what you care about, it is an F. Its utility, it's great, isn't it? You get like 10 fire auras, Perry.
Doesn't it
Isn't
like
it great?
doesn't it shoot out like a tidal wave too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know the Illuvian tidal wave. Everyone's bouncing.
And
and raving about it.
you can double up on it. You can have double tidal waves.
Yeah, yeah. Also has a lower starting CD and a bunch of skill specific CD. Yes, but have you seen how far it goes?
It's literally not that. But like, yeah, the very first thing that I said, like Twitch chat is saying, like it's not that bad. Like it's not that bad. But like you would.
You're not using it as a movement skill. You're using it because it does damage.
I know, man.
I put an F because the problem is like you gotta think of it as well. Like you have to like think of it in comparison in its class because like you're never gonna use it for a movement skill. You're using it as damage. You're like, why would you ever use it?
I guess
over, like,
if it were, how about this? If it was the only movement skill available to Spellblade,
And
Then, yeah, it'd
you
be
like weren't
fine.
allowed to use
Yeah.
teleport. Where would you put it?
Oh, like probably here, like maybe, like I don't know. It's like the utility it gives is not that high, and the mobility it gives is not that high, which is literally the whole point of this, right?
True.
Like that's what we were talking about. Like, what does it give you? Like, what does it give you?
It's got iframes.
iframes.
I don't know.
All of these others, like well, most of them, right?
Not all of them. Very notably,
but-
not all of them.
But they either teleport or give you iframes, right? I solidly believe that like if you're using this for movement, it's F.
It can
Because
zigzag.
even unspecialized flame rush is better because it gives you damage reduction while you're using it.
True. All right. So if Surge is here, let's talk about Void Cleave next. And I think I've used Void Cleave as a movement skill more often than you have. Like,
Yeah,
it's a thing
I'm
that
gonna let
deals.
you try it.
It's a thing that deals damage, but like using it as a movement skill genuinely feels very good.
Oh yeah, I've noticed it.
I really like Void Cleave as a movement skill. Like it hits things, it deals damage, which is nice because you're using it with 200 weapons. So likely you have some damage on it as well. But like it feels really good. It's got like a little hop, skip, and a jump at the beginning of it. But it can apply crit vulnerability. It can apply Void Shred. It has access to other skills like proccing your Abyssal Echoes for you.
Yeah, it's got utility.
I guess it's really not that much. Yeah, is it better than Shield Rush? I feel like I would rather use it.
I think because it feels good to use, because you got to remember, like I said before, we have to think of it in context of the class. We're comparing this to shit like Lunge. So like, yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, it's fine.
Fury Leap's definitely better. I think this is fine. Like under Fury Leap above Shield Rush.
I think it only gets here, like here to here, because this feels awful to use. This feels amazing to use.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I think that's the difference.
Wait, hold up. There we go. That's
there you
good.
go.
Void Shred, Time Rod, Abyssal
Yeah, it has
Echo.
utility too.
Yeah, it does stuff.
But it's not your first thought when you think of like I want a movement skill, right? As well.
But like
It's still good, yeah.
It fits in. It fits real nicely.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's really good if you're doing like the weapons, right? Because it's like it's just a slot that it saves you too. It's
Like you'd rather be using this than like an unspec'd
Lunge.
something else. Yeah, the other one.
Mhm.
All right, so I picked Void Cleave. What do you want to pick?
I'm gonna pick Runic Identification. I'm just gonna go right ahead. I'm gonna like put it like here.
All right, so you gave like CFC or just like let's give a shout out to Amarathi as well, because Amarathi spent a lot of time playing Runic Invocation when Rune Master was here.
It can get a 2-second teleport CD while also giving you like it's like it can be used for damage, which we're not using as a metric here, by the way, but that is relevant. Like
Runic Invocation does have a lot of good like temporary
utility.
buffs.
It gives you cast speed.
Yep.
Gives you like ward when you cast. It can give you a lot of ward actually. Like there's so much that's good about Runic Invocation as just a utility skill that like I'm fine with putting it here.
So
And
like
also,
like Aerial
it's just-
Assault, like Shift, it can be like build defining as well.
I call it. I think, in my opinion, it's like a different flavor of teleport, right? In my opinion, it's like it just feels like a different flavor of teleport.
Isn't it like only like a small hop in front of you?
No, you don't hop or anything like that. No, it's a teleport. It's literally an instant teleport.
Oh, is it actually a teleport?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude! Have I used this thing? It's
No, you
literally
haven't.
teleport. I thought it was like
Yeah, it's
I thought it was like a
teleport.
shift distance in front of you.
Literally teleport.
It's
No,
literally teleport. Oh my god, I've
Mhm.
never used this thing.
like it's teleport with CFC attached to it, which puts it really high. The own like I don't know, man. I want to put it here because of that. Because it's so
I've
good.
clearly never used this thing before.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Better than Shift? I think I've got a really high opinion of Shift.
No, I don't put it better than Shift.
Okay.
Because like its utility, like CFC is good, but it got nerfed. Before CFC, it'd be like here. But like, since CFC got nerfed twice, like it's fine.
Yeah, the top right node on Runic Invocation is the hop, but like we're not rating that
That doesn't-
anywhere.
No one uses that. I
Good.
tried using it. It's awful.
No one's. It got buffed.
Yeah. The fact you can reduce the cooldown of it, the fact it gives you cast speed and flat damage, DFC, like I feel pretty solid with putting it here as a movement. skill,
Talking about it right now, is Runic Invocation a reason to be a Rune Master over a Sorg?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, almost. It's like part of the butter that like greases the wheels, right?
Hmm.
In my opinion.
So like if it shifts, if the meta shifts a little bit, but Sork's not like the best of everything, like maybe Runic Invocation is
well,
a
if you're
skill.
playing a build that doesn't care about mana stacking, like is a lot easier to like fit in, like being a rune master.
Interesting. Okay. I like it.
All right. What do you want to?
Yeah,
pick
you
now?
picked Runic. Let's pick. I want Smoke Bomb, because we were just talking about shift in comparison to Runic Invocation.
Oh, that's going like right here.
Really? I've got a high opinion of Smoke Bomb too. I do not think it's better than Transplant.
Let me convince you. All right.
Okay, hold on. I would put Smoke Bomb like high A tier, maybe better than like Aerial Assault. It has mad utility and good distance traveled.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Better than Transplant?
Okay. All right. Let me give you an idea. So first things off, its mobility. It is insane. Its mobility is insane.
Yes.
If anyone has ever tried playing with Smoke Bomb utility,
I like it, but it also means like you're not specking shift, so it's got a real opportunity cost there.
It does.
Okay.
But Silver Shrouds.
Yes.
5-second Silver Shroud on command. 10% base crit for bows if you need it. I think like fucking.
He's just reading the notes.
Isn't it like 20 flat melee and throwing flat? Shadow generation, smoke bomb application, dusk shroud dodge as well.
Sure, if you're standing in it, yeah.
Yeah, cleanse.
The cleanse is a good shout out.
Cleanse, like I'm legitimately just like armor shred stacking. I don't think that's that relevant.
That's not relevant at all. No way.
Like
I would say realistically for smoke bomb, like when I think about it, I would say like Silver Shroud and cleanse. Like that's what it's really doing for you.
Yeah, it's really good. Like I think it being immune to damage every few seconds is superior to having the armor stacking of shift, in my opinion. That's why I put it above shift. I would put Smoke Bomb above shift now. After playing with a lot, if I have the opportunity to play with Smoke Bomb instead of shift, I will play with Smoke Bomb.
That's wild.
Like I have played with it enough on every whenever I get to actually run Smoke Bomb traversal, it is like one of the best things ever. Because remember, we're on a boss. It just gives you Silver Shrouds every 5 seconds. There's not that many bosses that gets through that. You know, like there's not that many. Like legitimately, like the only one I could think of like that gets out of it like very consistently is like Aberoth. So it's just like I would at least put it here at the very least. I think it's better than shift. Silver Shroud is so broken.
But like I guess oftentimes my builds have shift as movement skill and like Smoke Bomb not as movement skill.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's only because it puts the Silver Shroud from a 10-second cooldown to a 5-second cooldown. That is the biggest, and I mean the biggest reason that.
Okay, I haven't thought about that.
Yeah,
instead
like
of 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay.
Remember, that's a base cooldown. You can scale the cooldown even more because it's just negative cooldown duration, which means you can scale cooldown and get it all. Like, imagine getting a Silver Shroud every 3 seconds. Doesn't that sound broken as hell?
Twitch chat's getting convinced as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Shift has culling strike though.
I don't care about that. Culling strike is worse now than it's ever been in the past. Like I know Mike is still a big fan of it, but like,
wait.
First of all, I don't
even having a huge travel distance is a detriment on the bosses. No, it isn't. You get to teleport where your cursor is.
Yeah, it goes to the mouse.
Yeah, it literally goes to the mouse.
Smoke Bomb better than shift. That's not where I thought this conversation was going. You know what? I'm okay with it. It's spicy. It looks good. It's a good conversation piece. I'll keep it there. Wild. Ability. As mobility, it's B tier, utility, S tier. Yeah, but like the combination of those two things. We're not making two separate tier lists.
Yeah,
like
my humble opinion is the Silver Shroud on the half cooldown while also being able to reduce that cooldown even further is what puts it here. Personally, on my personal one, I would put it here, but I could see the arguments against it.
How come Rogue has 3 skills that are S and A,
And Mage has what? Teleport, Flame Rush, Runic Invocation that are SNA.
Wait, are you saying
I'm
that there's a
noticing something.
theme? Wait, are you saying that there might be a theme to like what's going on?
That's interesting. Hey, I want to pick the next one, okay? I want to pick.
You did pick the next one, but go ahead.
Well, I'm doing the one. I want to do Wandering Spirits.
Oh, it needs a unique to function. That is a requirement.
Yeah.
It is pretty good when you do it, but like then you have to like use the fire skill. Like I would put it here.
I think Wandering Spirits.
It also sucks up your evade.
It does. It sucks up your evade. I think Wandering Spirits is like, it was put on my radar because there was a person in Discord who was highlighting it to everybody and like showing off how good it was.
I think it's good. It's just it's
completely insane. It's like it's no utility, but it's completely insane mobility. And like if that's what you're in the market for, like there's nothing better.
It's hard. I haven't played with it personally, so I will leave it.
You should try it sometime. It's pretty fucking crazy.
I've been doing like 0 to hero runs for the past fucking 5 months. Dude.
True.
I don't even see the fucking
Why
thing.
have you been doing that?
Because I've been working, Perry, for the community.
It's true. You should give it a shot sometimes. Like jump on a high level like Warlock or something.
I plan on it. It's just I just haven't had the time to play with it. Remember, it came out this patch.
Yeah, I guess this patch is only like what a year long.
Oh, shut up! God.
Yeah, I guess
also, it's super fucking rare. You gotta get one.
Flame Rush Javelin, putting it around Javelin seems fine.
Yeah, I think it's really good, but it sucks up your evade, which all these others don't do, and then it also takes up a skill specialization, which is fine. But the skill specialization
it's got no utility to it.
It's got
and like you're probably not even specking it, honestly.
And it sucks up a ring slot. Because if you're not using it for like the damage and all that, it is literally just a useless ring, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
got like penetration on it or something.
Yeah, what I mean is like if you're not using it for that, it's like you know what I mean, like.
But like it's not even like a movement skill though. Like you use it in addition to like your other movement skill, kind of like Javelin.
It's just like Javelin. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, Javelin, Healing Hands, and Evade. This would be transplant and then Wandering Spirits, right? Which is fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. I find it also gives you swiftness. You know that is something to be said.
Sure, got it.
It does give you swiftness to make up for that. So
I did 2 in a row, and like one of them was kind of a weird one with Wandering Spirits. But what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Sonic Fissure.
As a traversal, it is ass. It locks you in the animation, and it's so slow. Have you tried it?
Does it still T-pose you? Because it used to.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
It's so bad. It's so funny. People are gonna look at this and be like, "Why is Chthonic Fissure so low? It's so good." As a traversal skill, it's awful.
But like, what about like Chthonic Fissure traversal skill for like leveling or something? Like, does that get any shout out?
You just use transplant to go faster.
I agree as well. Or like even like an unspec, right?
You didn't put Profane Veil. Profane Veil doesn't count. that doesn't actually move you. That would be on the list of like if we talk about defensive skills like Citadels of Hope and like like Flame Ward or whatever. Profane Veil would be there.
What about someone said that next patch will finally be able to put focus on this list, which means that they completely forgot that focus is already on this list and can be used as a traversal skill. Have you done it? Have you done focus traversal?
No, I think it's terrible. I like the problem is the opportunity cost. You're gonna be putting it on your bar anyways. Why would you run this over teleport? You know, even unspecialized teleport, because like the thing is like you don't like.
You need to move this in case someone like is paging through the video. Yeah, there you go. Just get it.
Like I'm putting an F literally just because like you're literally just gonna use teleport. So, and if you're not, you're gonna use the runic invocation. If you're not, you're gonna be using like this is like your last option, or okay, it's your second to last option, but it's your last option, right? It's just like I don't know why you ever run it.
So EHG when they added these things in along with a couple of the other ones we're talking about.
Amulet. Wait a moment. With the amulet, right? Mana guide. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't know about that.
I'm not being serious.
But like EHG did this thing where they just like turned a bunch of skills randomly into traversal skills as well.
And like, did
Yeah.
any of them stick? Like the
No.
random ones that they added, they're all bad, right?
Yeah. I don't know why.
I guess summon Stormcrows is part of this.
It was okay. It was okay. That one was fine. Yeah. Only because like Primalist has such bad options. I think that's that. Like for instance, like let's say you just put focus traversal into like Primalist. Of
Mhm.
course they'd fucking use it, right? But the problem is Mage is so loaded that like it's just bad. It'd be insane for Sentinel and Primalist, but since Mage is so loaded, it doesn't matter.
How can you rate it on? Oh, because we just haven't moved it yet on Charian. That's why I would put focus over Surge.
Oh yeah,
It's the
I
tippy
don't
top
think
of
you'd
F.
ever use it. You would never use it. Like the thing, like who the fuck has used it?
You know why you
Can
use it?
anyone use it?
You
Yeah,
would
what's that?
use it because you're drafting skills in some kind of PvP community event racing to Aberoth, and I draft focus and you draft Surge.
Oh, we'll talk about Summon Skeletal Mage. That's on the list.
Yes, you know what, let's talk about Summon Skeletal Mage right now because we're already talking about like
I-
the skills that got added or got
I would
changed
put
in the
it,
traversal skills as well. I think it's fine.
I would put it here.
Yeah.
The utility that it provides is teleporting your minions without needing to use the experimental affix.
Yeah.
Like it, like that's all you need to tell me,
Mhm.
right? Like that's it. Like there's not really that much of a discussion to be had. Like
Mhm.
teleports your minions, cool. It doesn't give any other utility.
So
pretty much,
Glacier is the next one we talk about. I don't
at
know.
least Surge at least gives some utility.
I don't know why it's I don't know.
I mean, it does give the mana on crit, I guess, right? But
It's worse than Thonic Fissure somehow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
agree. Well, at least Chthonic Fissure does give a lot of utility, right?
Yeah, it
it's
does.
just you're
It does.
comparing it to transplant, and but then like, yeah, this is
All right, so you know what? I feel like this is all of a sudden feedback that we can provide to EHGH. Like, you know, Summon Skeletal Mage was a good one. Summon
Yeah.
Stormcrow.
my problem is like, why? Just like I would just ask Carve why. Just why? It doesn't do anything.
Like it's the answer is like it to give you options, but like
But
I'd rather have different options to choose from.
sure.
Yeah,
I mean, the main reason actually is because of Runic Invocation, technically, because Teleport doesn't have a tag. So if you need, like, for some reason,
Sure,
an
okay,
extra
I
cold
hear you.
tag, right?
well, yeah,
That's-
and then
I
like
think that's why
Flame
they
Rush
added
is
it.
your cold conversion, isn't
And
it?
Focus has lightning on it. Focus, you can make it lightning, so like that's like why they did it. I think
Oh,
but, like,
okay.
that's so niche.
Cool.
Cool.
Let's do Shadow Cascade next because that
Oh,
was
you're right. It does give increased damage over time. You're right. Yeah, remember Barry, the 40% increased damage or 100% increased damage
no,
over time or
I
something?
don't remember
That
that.
obviously puts it up here, right?
Does that make it better than Surge?
Yeah. You know what? Sure. You know what? Yeah.
Okay,
You know
so
what?
Shadow
Sure.
Cascade.
This is such a meme.
It's
It
if you have a
wins up in
shadow,
mana every time though.
if you have a shadow and you cast Shadow Cascade, you can swap places with your shadow. And I remember there was some dev who said like, "This is really cool. I'm excited to see what people do with this because you can like hop around with your shadows."
That's so
But, like,
sad.
what?
That's so sad.
if it had a 0-second cooldown, maybe.
Well, no, if it had no mana cost, it doesn't have a cooldown parry. It ramps up in mana cost each time you use it successfully. Remember?
No, I don't remember
Mana
that. I've never
consumed
read this
per
node.
Recent swap. It
I've never
swaps
used
places
this
target-
node.
Shadow step. It says when you directly use Shadow Cascade while targeting a shadow, you swap places with a shadow. This effect consumes mana based on how many times you swapped with places with shadows in the last 5 seconds.
Why?
It's 30 mana per time.
Holy moly, dude! Interesting.
This
No, I
effect
didn't.
is
I did not know
accurate.
that.
Target shadow is in an inaccessible location, and if you have not swapped with the place of shadow in the last 5 seconds, the effect consumes no mana.
All right. Someone
Like-
said, "I don't know where this node is on the tree." I know where this node is on the tree, and I'll tell my story about this. Right before you get your mastery, when you're walking through like the ruined era, there's a place where you can put a shadow and then swap places with it, and I'm pretty sure it still works. So like speedrunners know about this. And summon Stormcrows, I believe, works as well. I think you can skip with that. I don't think anything else works. I don't. You know what? I think focus works too. But yeah, some of the new movement skills can give you a little campaign skip early game, like level like 19 or 20.
Because they forget about it.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. Who's really balancing this?
Runic Invocation. No, Runic Invocation, you don't have it yet because you don't have your master yet. It's wild. It's
So
I don't-
fucking dumb.
it's plus 30 mana cost.
So-
Someday,
if it was like 5 or something, maybe.
well, someday we're gonna have Katarina builds. We're going to spin around and channel our Shadow Cascade. Someday we're gonna have Shadow Cascade swapping places with our shadows.
That's a good question. Any ways to create a shadow at a specific location and a fair distance away quickly? No. No. You can't even use it as a traversal skill. Like, it doesn't even teleport you. It just goes where you put it before.
Can you throw a smoke bomb? Oh, no, you can bow a smoke bomb, right? And
Yeah.
and after a second, it generates a shadow, right?
Sure. Why would you just spec traversal smoke bomb anyways?
Because you're wearing the roots of Vathrasil or whatever that make you not be able to move.
Sure.
I don't know, dude.
whatever. All right, let's talk about Smite.
Smite, done. Where's Smite go? Smite's good. Smite's a good one.
I would say it is the perfect example of a B tier. It requires a target, which puts it down,
Mhm.
but it's teleport, which puts it up,
Mhm.
and Smite has the 20% attack and cast speed in the flat.
Yep.
I think it's a good solid just B tier. Like, you use it if you can. Pretty
I
much.
feel like Wandering Spirit shouldn't be on this list because it's so weird to place it.
I agree. That's why I was talking about it. Like, in the
We should
first
take it off
place.
the list, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
Take it off the
we'll
list.
you know what, we'll put it. You know what?
Well,
Actually,
it's not F tier though. It's just like it's just a weird skill and doesn't quite belong in the list. Can you take it off the list? Just take it off the list. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is Smite
we'll
better
just
than
leave it.
Javelin? That's a great question.
Yeah. Wait.
I don't think so.
No.
No, I think
It's
Javelin's
not better
better.
than Pure Leap either. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I would put it there. Yeah, I
Better
like
than
that.
Void Cleave?
I mean, instant teleport, right?
Yeah, but it needs a target.
Yeah.
I like Void Cleave.
I like it better than Shield Rush.
I like it better than Shield Rush too. I think this is fine.
I like that.
Yeah,
we're
like it works.
finally
It works when you're out of
fine.
mana too, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It does stuff. Gives you mana regeneration, baby.
We're putting this over here for later.
All right, how about we did Smite. What's kind of like Smite? Let's do Net.
Yeah, net.
Net-
I've
net
never
gives-
used it as
Net
traversal.
gives distance
actually
travel
good.
per dexterity.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it here because I haven't used it, but like I think it's good. It's just like I've never been in a position to use it because like
Smoky
You know,
bombs,
like-
shifts. It's got stiff
Yeah.
competition.
and of course this. I think it's a meme tier skill. I think since it's
Wait,
a
meme tier skill or meme tier traversal skill?
well, when you use it as a traversal,
Yeah, I think
it's a
so
meme.
too.
It's a funny meme.
I think it's kind of like kind of like Glacier, kind of like Shadow Cascade or something. Like
I
you
mean,
can
I
do
rate it higher than this because this actually gives utility.
It's got a lot of utility in it.
Like if this was accessible by like Sentinel, it'd be like the best Sentinel traversal skill by far. So
How is
it'd
Net?
be like
How is Net not F when Focus is F?
because
Uh,
so
it's a good question
yeah,
because it's
good
not as
question.
embarrassing. That's why.
like I think the problem is like I don't know why you'd ever because changing it to it's the problem with changing focus to traversal is it just doesn't work as well as you'd like it to because you're just gonna be like running like like at least you get the jump distance, right? It works for mobility. You can make you jump really far, right? Like
But
I
like
guess
focus.
teleport, though-
It's a
I
good
mean,
question
I
because
think
like it's
better
kind
than
of a
Focus.
similar
You know
comparison,
what?
right?
Fine, top of F tier. I think it's better than focus, but
I think it's better than Focus too.
yeah.
Weird question. Focus mobility is better than Net.
Well, yeah.
Both are
but-
just garbage. Give you better skills.
okay, my
True,
problem
true.
is like so if you were to ask me what would you rather
Wait,
use
Focus
first,
utility is better than Net? No, I think Net utility is better than Focus.
because you have to channel it. It's a channeled skill.
Yuck.
The mana stuff is fine, but you can do that without turning it into a traversal skill.
Like focus
'Cause-
like damage damage reduction and stuff on it, like flame rush, I guess. But like you're
mobility.
just like standing still. Nah.
Yeah,
This
but
is-
you could just run a better mobility skill. I don't know. It's because the problem is if you think about it and like, wait, how long is the cooldown? You know what? That's actually a good question. Let me go look. I don't remember. It gets a fucking 10-second cooldown. Oh my god, I forgot about that. And then it gets like reduced. Oh yeah, it's all the way down there. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Is it
Never mind.
10-second cooldown?
No, so it starts out with a 10-second cooldown. It has a 4-pointer for 60% increased cooldown recovery speed, and then you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. So this is the move further. Net chills. You know what? I just haven't read these notes as much as I thought I have. Oh no, that's so. Yeah, no, yeah, I would put it here.
All right, if we're revisiting cooldowns to make sure we know what we're talking about, what's I guess I can pull this up as well. Was it teleport cooldown and focus cooldown? Do you know those off the top of your head?
Oh, teleport cooldown's like 4 seconds, while focus is like 4 seconds, I think. But the problem is the good nodes, like the mana stuff, puts it like a 10-second or whatever, right? So
Let me go double check this thing.
yeah, go ahead. Why not? Oh, 5 seconds for teleport. Focus is 4. Time to use focus, baby.
I mean, you don't have to take the cooldown nodes for focus.
Yeah. Then like, why are you using it?
It's a great question. Because it's a teleport that has rebuke attached to it, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, why are you specking it then?
Yeah. It's just this is such a dumb argument. It's
This
like
is good because like
non-argument.
focus has good like mana stuff, which is generally why people use it, which gives
I guess
puts
it's
a big
really good if
cooldown on
you're
it.
playing like Mom, like Mind Over Matter, and for some reason you're not using this, and but that's just worse than this because this gives you DR and you can run focus. Like that's the problem, right? You can run this and like.
The tricky part is I don't know the use case for when you want to be doing it. Like what's the build where you want to use like focus as your movement skill? Is Dread still there? Did I mute him or something?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just laughing just because this conversation is going nowhere.
I don't know. I think I'm okay keeping focus down in F tier.
Yeah, I think it worked because F, right?
It's fine. Sure. All right. We got to move on. We're
Ghost
gonna do.
Flame. Sure. I don't know, man. They nerfed the mana so hard on it. And they nerfed all the utility on it.
They did, yeah. I mean, it still has a bunch of DR in it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I haven't played with it recently, so that's why I'm like on the fence about it.
It was like S or like a high A tier.
Yeah.
It was like crazy high defense. Like almost,
It's a lot of investment to make
couldn't
it work
die.
now for such a mediocre benefit, right?
I mean, it makes you fast, deals
Yeah,
damage,
it does make you, yeah.
has
It does
access to a bunch of
okay
curses.
Yeah.
Is it better than Shield Rush?
No, because you have to invest in this to make it work. You don't have to actually invest into shit. Because remember, you have to invest into this to make it work. Remember,
What do you mean like invest?
the reduced mana channeling. Remember, it like you have like it has a ridiculous mana cost when you spec into everything. Remember,
Yeah, well,
and then yeah,
I guess I haven't played it like post nerf because I don't know like how many of those nodes you're really going to be specking into.
like yeah, like if you want to be doing stuff while also moving with Ghost Flame, yeah, and also so if you want to be going fast while doing it, it jumps up the mana cost. Like,
someone said B tier and like I'm C tier.
No, yeah, It's better than all these because you can invest into it and be fine with it. It's better than Summon Stormcrows. I mean,
Is it?
yeah,
Okay.
I would put it here.
I
Just
mean,
because like after the nerfs, it's just like it's hard to talk about because like it's just like you're trying to think of like you would use it if you're playing like a Chthonic Fissure build and you're doing damage while sitting in Ghost Flame, right? Obviously.
listen, I'm genuinely happy to have like another skill that's in C tier, not just like one thing by
Yeah,
itself.
I'm fine with that.
That's kind of wild.
Speaking about C tier, actually,
Yeah,
I would actually put Dancing Strikes there.
So Dancing Strikes almost shouldn't be on this list.
Yeah, it's only because it's got somewhat utility because you can kind of like move across the thing.
You would
while
never
moving.
use it as a traversal skill, right?
Yeah, I agree. That's why
Like
I was,
Surge
confused why you asked me to
Surge
put it on.
traverses.
Yeah.
Dancing Strikes like
I don't know
moves
why
at
you
walking
made me
speed.
put it on here. I think it's the same thing as this. I don't know why you made me put it here.
It's because we have to talk about it. I'm just not sure that it
Yeah.
actually belongs on the list.
I don't think it does either.
Like, we're not going to talk about Phrase Retreat. It doesn't belong on the list.
All
How
right,
is Strikes,
you know what?
Dancing Strikes on here, but Rampage isn't? Because we don't have an icon for it. I don't know. Ask Red. I think Rampage
don't
belongs on the list.
I don't rate Rampage. That
Wait, it's literally a traversal skill. We have Dancing Strikes and Wandering Spirits.
All right, yeah, because every single time I watch gameplay of Werebear,
Yeah.
I'm seeing them use Rampage, and they're totally not running into walls constantly.
I think Rampage is like A
I
tier.
don't know.
I think it's great. Totally great. Better than Javelin.
I mean, I could fix it real quick. Let's.
No, you don't worry about it. But like,
No, I can literally fix it in like 5 seconds.
oh, do we lose progress on this or what?
No, I'll just choose an extra file. I think.
Uh-oh. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Wait, what?
Is it animated? Is it offensive? Is it misleading? Oh my god.
Well,
this is
we should use
misleading.
this as our. There you go. We should use that as our fucking.
Yeah, I think Rampage definitely belongs on the list. Like I would put it like, I don't know.
I'll be honest. I think the problem is I was too busy putting on things that don't make sense, like Dancing Strikes and Wandering Spirits.
It's part of the overall conversation. It's important.
Here.
Where is it? Where? Lunge is good.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh no! What did you do?
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Where's the
It's
Werebear?
fine.
It's in there, right?
Yeah, it's in there.
There you
Here
go. All right, toss
We'll just
Werebear.
pretend it doesn't exist.
Done.
All right. Yeah. I'm fine with it.
Better than Healing Hands.
Well,
Like Healing Hands doesn't really do anything.
I think the problem is you have to be a Werebear, which like reduces like because you can run this on every Sentinel. You can only run this on Werebear.
Yeah, but like when you're a Werebear, like
yeah, it's just
it's great.
That's such a
It's like a reason to be Werebear. It's really good.
yeah, fine.
Like there's builds that multi-form just to get access to Rampage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like it.
I can see that. All right, then we got Spriggan Form, Volatile Reversal, Lunge. Those are the last 3. So we can talk about Spriggan Form.
Oh, have we done anything
Iron-
else already?
Yeah, we have. All these are
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
so
take
like,
a
I guess
snapshot
so we
of
can
this.
talk about dive real quick. It's okay. So,
Sure.
yeah, okay. So dive like B tier.
Yeah, let me.
It's jerky. It's like small. It doesn't really do anything.
You have to. Wait, don't you have to use it with a fucking spear?
dive. No.
Yeah, isn't that the node?
Oh no! A
Yeah.
Stormblade dive.
Oh,
Not
God
fucking
damn it. Why are they-
dive.
Dive bomb.
Not
I'm sorry.
dive bomb.
Oh,
No,
that's the aerial
dive,
assault
dude.
mode.
Come on.
I'm stupid. Okay, I'm sorry because they share the same name.
No, dive bomb. All right, so so dive is like it's kind of jerky. It doesn't really do much. Like it maintains Maelstrom for you. Yeah, dive's there to proc Maelstrom.
It's literally just there to like it was there to give you evade before evade existed.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's like kind of a bare minimum skill. Are we adding
it's
it?
a shift without the benefits. Yeah, I'm adding it right now.
All right. Where does it belong? Is it better than Javelin?
I would put it at C. Like
Where'd it
I
go?
think that like
Oh, there
I,
it is.
I don't think it's like something that you're jumping and jiving for. You know what I mean? Like
I'm okay with C tier.
I think
like
it's the top of C tier.
it's a solid role player. It does virtually nothing, but like I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm happy it's
like
there.
it gives you haste and frenzy while you're in Swarm Blade. So
Is it better than Shield Rush?
yeah, I would.
It's less annoying than Shield Rush. Is it better than
I would-
Smite?
I think the instant teleport's better. I don't know. Like I guess the mobility on Swarm Blade's pretty good. So it's just
Yeah.
like I don't like this one's just like a little more questionable, but like it's just like are you like the biggest problem is Swarm Blade has been nerfed and changed so many times now already.
I think it's worse than Fury Leap.
Yeah, it could be worse than Fury Leap.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Worse than Skeletal Mage?
Need Reap. I'm not.
We've had 2 people asking about Lich.
I'm not gonna put Reap on here.
That's kind of like a good proportion of how many people actually play Lich.
yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah. All right, let's get this done.
All right, so Spriggan form technically has a
ring.
traversal skill, the ring.
It's the same thing as like Wandering Spirits. Does that count? Do we even put it on here?
We should talk about it, but it doesn't belong on the list.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think it belongs on the list. It's pretty much
It's like A tier.
it's good when you use it on a werebear. When you're playing like Vine Bear, it's really good there. That's what I'll say about it.
But with the ring,
Yeah,
I mean, the Spriggan ring, like it's an instant teleport. It feels good to use.
it's such
Like
a long
it's got
cooldown.
it's got an 8-second cooldown, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think here like it's usable. It's more usable than these because you're forced to use it, but like you're not happy about it, right? You're using it because you're forced to, right?
Is it better than Void Cleave? Are you happier to click it than you are to like Void Cleave?
Yeah, but Calvara, that also requires it specking into like Reaper Forms tree and all that, which like the problem is like you're losing a lot of points from it too. Like there's like a lot of other problems with it. Like we'll bring it up. Fuck it, why not?
2 people started asking about Reaper form. So
Fine.
we had like Javelin that can be used along with other movement skills, and then we have like Reap plus Transplant, which you can use
Like-
as a Lich.
So the problem is if you're using it alongside with Transplant, Reap has an insane cooldown. You have to spec into that to make that work. You have to like it has such a short distance. It gives you no utility. Like I
I think
feel
the
as though-
last 2 things you mentioned there are really like the most important. Like it,
yeah, like it
yeah, like
gives no utility.
especially
Doesn't
now that
go
we have
fast.
evade in the game, like
I'm putting it here.
it doesn't do much.
It's better than all of these.
It's better than nothing.
But, yeah, it's better than all those. But like that's why I didn't include it.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, I think it's like no big
good.
deal. It's a skill that you might maybe use because you're gonna have Reaper form on your bar anyways.
Yeah,
Like
and yeah, and you have to spec into it, and it has a long cooldown to
Mhm.
do that.
got opportunity cost nodes, yeah. So we have 2 skills left.
Yeah, we do. We have volatile reversal and one.
Are we talking about the current volatile reversal or the
We're
new?
talking about the new one. We're talking about the new one.
Like, so the current volatile reversal is like one of the most fun skills in the game, and it's completely insane. Like,
I would put it up here or like up here.
yeah, somewhere S tier to put it.
If the
but-
new one, it has the devouring orb stuff, and that's it.
You think it's
Like-
C tier?
I mean, it's better than Shield Rush, I guess.
I think it's
Yeah.
better than Shield Rush too. Is it
It's
better than Healing Hands?
It's not. It might be better than Void.
We don't know all the nodes in the new volatile
It's
reversal
better
yet.
than It's better. Like it has the devouring orb stuff. That's all we know about so far. It's better than Void Cleave than that because of that. Like the problem is it's getting carried so hard by like the devouring orb utility, right? Because if you're playing the all-consuming devouring orb that we know about already, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the
any
new volatile reversal right now. Yeah.
Like it's not like it's okay for traversal. Like it teleports, but like it has that cancer animation.
I don't want to call it cancer. I don't like that. But it is like a frustrating, like you know,
Frustrating,
quarter
yeah.
second, like half second animation at the beginning. Around Fury
Yeah.
Leap. I think around Fury Leap's fine. Like
Yeah,
Fury Leap
it's
is
better than Stormblade. By the way,
I agree with that. Right there, good.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, now for the skill that we're like, it's hard to talk about this as well, by the way, because we don't know everything. by
Yeah,
the
like
way.
the volatile reversal. I'm looking at it, like it might be like an A tier skill. We don't know all the other nodes.
Lunge.
So
The whole point of this entire fucking side quest.
yes, so someone said like lunge is like a top 3 movement skill, and I took that personally. It's got the helmet. The lunge helmet is huge noob bait. People Reddit
Also,
loves
one of
the lunge
rarest
helmet.
items, but also one of the rarest items in the game, by the way.
Yes, extremely rare item.
Wow, maybe we did find a skill that's worse than lunge. You're right. It is better than Reaper Forms Reap.
Is lunge better than javelin? Is
No,
lunge-
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that actually, because you get an extra skill on top of your other movement skill. While lunge is just lunge, right?
So lunge, it can proc javelin, and like I like that, but like who cares?
Well, it's good for. Well, it's very okay. Yeah, I guess Holy Trail does up it a little bit, right?
Sure.
Because it's used in Holy Trail.
It can proc smites as well.
Yeah, that's not used as often though. But
It's got an execute. It's got an execute, but there's also a minimum distance on the execute.
They also nerfed executes too.
And then, like you need it. The lunge stuff is very awkward because like if you try to lunge to something that's like within melee range of you, it doesn't execute it. You need to like walk away from it, and then like lunge to it, and like then get the execute.
It gives you like the pen if you move through stuff, but like that's awful. It also gives you that missing health but you have to spec it, and
But the missing health is good. Well, you spec it because there's not much else to spec into. So lunge has the two uses, which is cool, but it guzzles all of your mana, which is kind of frustrating.
Okay, like a better way of going about this. Is it better than Reap on Reaper form?
So I'm going to throw out two ideas, one from Twitch chat real quick, but like I guess both have been mentioned already because we're slow to talk. But one is Mike was mentioning during the podcast with Gazzy and Carve that they were talking about like maybe you just like trim 1 second off the cooldown of lunge.
If lunge's cooldown was like a second, I could see it being very good. By the way,
or like trimming 1 second off it, not making it 1 second.
Oh no, I'm saying if it was 1 second,
Sure.
it'd be insane.
Like, it'd be fun. Yeah,
it'd be
like
good.
even though it has the restriction of only dashing to a target, right? A lot of lunge's skill tree is like spent on things you're not really interested in doing, like converting it to different elements and then gaining penetration based on the number of monsters that you lunged through. Like
we're just saying it wouldn't be garbage if it was at 1 second cooldown.
Yeah,
that's what we're saying, Guevara. We're just
lunge only being with lunge to a target. I actually don't mind that. I think it's fine.
I don't mind it. If that's going to be the quote unquote downside, it needs to have upsides, right? Which it doesn't.
And the upside, the other thing that I want to mention is like it has huge like benefit of just being like the baseline for the skill is very high because you don't really need to spec into it.
And the heal missing health is really strong. I will say 40% of your missing health when you use it, that is good, right? Like that is really good. If that was on any other skill, like aerial assault, right? It'd be really good, right? Rose, you rate lunge before its rework. I would put it like up here because it gave you like 200% crit chance. Like that was pretty good.
I barely remember anything about the skill tree except for the crit chance.
It used to give you crit chance.
Yeah, I remember that, but like, was there anything different about it?
Nope, that was like the main thing. Everything else was garbage. It was a very old design.
Lunge has idle support for missing HP. You've seen people use those, not intentionally. There's no way. Not intentionally, by accident. Yeah. Where's lunge go?
Where's lunge go? I mean, like let's just start by like, okay, first things it's better than all these. It is objectively a movement skill, so like it is at least here. I can at least say that.
Are you happier to click the lunge button than you are the smite button? How about that?
No.
Would you rather click lunge than smite?
No, I would rather click smite. I'd rather click smite.
Oh, smite gives you attack and cast speed.
So
lunge gives you.
You can just stop it there if you want.
I don't. I guess you got to spec it. You got to spec it though. That's the difference, right?
Yeah, you have to spec it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it works without specking it. I mean, because it works without specking it, it's better than this. I can safely say it's better than Reap.
You get way more utility from lunge than smite. Call.
Yeah, like we can like.
Wait,
can, like,
do you?
Do you?
I'm gonna push back on that. What utility do you get from lunge? Like you get an iframe.
That's like I think the heal is like the most important one. That's about it.
I think the attack and cast speed is pretty valuable. I don't.
Yeah, it is indeed.
So lunge has frailty technically.
Okay, invuln. You're invuln with Smite because you teleport. Execute, that's garbage now. That's no longer relevant.
It's still
Heal,
worth it. No,
I
no,
can heal.
the execute's fine. The lunge heal is definitely better. But like the attack and cast speed's like much more important, right?
I agree. I would rate it over all of that, especially after the nerfs to execute as well. Like I would say, yeah, with the execute and all that, it'd be a little bit better. But like they nerfed the crap out of execute, guys. Like you do not spend long at that point. Like you don't like execute is effectively a non-stat now.
It's difficult to talk about lunge versus smite because smite, like, it's a real opportunity cost to spec smite as a traversal skill.
Yeah.
Because like if you're specing it, you want to be using it for damage. And like lunge gains so much just by being on spec. Like it nearly does the same thing.
I think that we do it by trial by fire. Okay, let's just like go from bottom up. Okay.
All right, go.
Is lunge better than reap from Reaper form?
Yeah, it is.
Is lunge better than Spriggan form?
Yeah.
Is it better than Stormcrow? Yeah, because it's not attached to a minion. I will say that. Is it better than Ghost Flame?
Yeah.
That's about where yeah.
I think it is.
Is it better than Shield Rush?
Yeah, I think it's better than Shield Rush.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd rather click Shield Rush. Or sorry, I'd rather click a Traversal Lunge than a Traversal Shield Rush.
Now, here's the boss. Is it better than Smite?
Wait, hold on. Twitch chat's already pushing back on us. Are we saying Shield Rush is better than Lunge? Twitch chat, you're wilding right now.
I wouldn't agree with that.
No. Lunge feels
Shield
a lot
Rush,
better to use.
Shield Rush was a lot better back in the day when like you're like objective rushing, but like that doesn't exist anymore. You actually kill stuff for stability now. You're walking past the enemies that give you favor. Like it's not that part of Shield. People used it because you didn't kill mobs back. Remember back in the day with Class Epoch, you didn't kill mobs, right?
Shield Rush is worse than all the C tiers.
I don't know. Like this requires an item. This requires a bunch of items. This is stuck on a minion, and this has like an 8-second cooldown. So like, is it?
You know, I guess. Well, so the question that I'm asking myself is like, how happy am I when I'm clicking the movement skill? And like, I'm definitely happier clicking Reap than I am clicking Shield Rush.
Yeah,
but it's the context of like you're specking points into it. I guess this is hard. This is a hard exercise.
Maybe I think what the problem is we do this, and then maybe we do this because it doesn't take as much. Because like I think it's better than this. I think it's better than this. I think it's better than this. Right? I think Shield Rush is better than these three because these three requires items to function. Minion requires item to function.
I love this. I want to read this out loud. The only argument is that Shield Rush and Lunge are such utter garbage that you don't want to spec them. I think that's a bad argument.
It's a good argument.
It's a good observation.
That is a really good argument, though. It's like, why would you want to spec them?
Well, like that, it's saying like the baseline of the skill is quite high, and that's a good thing.
It is. It's a Sentinel problem. It's
an old skill problem too.
It's not coincidence that Acolyte, Mage, Rogue, Mage, right? Like there's not like there's a reason. Oops. Oh shit! What I do? Aerial slot.
Aerial. There you go.
Okay. Like there's not a coincidence here. Like there's a reason why it's structured the way it is. Runic Invocation is traversal S tier. We've talked about it.
Yeah,
we've talked
low cooldown and
low
utility.
Cooldown, good utility, has access to CFC. Like it feels good. It's like a different flavor of teleport. Like the fact it has CFC is like what's insane about it.
And like teleport skill tree is like not insane.
Yeah,
like it's fine. It's a serviceable skill tree.
Oh, we're not talking about the jump. The jump, no, we're talking about the actual node that makes it a traversal skill.
I made the mistake as well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Lunge being at the bottom of B tier. Like I'm fine with that.
I like okay, how about this? I don't know about smites, but I do like Void Cleave more than Lunge.
I mean, we could do that. I'm fine with that because like you do have to spec in the smite.
Like I've used a lot of like Void Cleave traversal skill. I'm happier clicking that than I am clicking Lunge. Put Lund on the top of C tier because of targets. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Well, the problem is you got to remember we're talking about the most mediocre of mediocre. Okay, like
We're arguing like
Reaper,
bottom of B, top of C.
like 0.1% difference, right? Like Reaper form, it's good, but in context, it's not. Shield Rush is just like a mana hog in general. I think if Shield
God, it
Rush had
costs
no
so
mana
much mana.
if Shield Rush shouldn't cost mana, I'm sure it'd be up there. By the way,
Well, I feel like Shield Rush is from a time where like they wanted you to use the mana generator to make up for the Shield Rush mana cost.
yeah.
Like you're
And then
supposed to like
Ghost Flame used to be good, but then they ruined it by multiple different avenues.
they like
Also-
triple or quadruple nerfed it. I forget.
they took it out. Like the only reason I'm putting because Ghost Flame is really good when you invest into it. It's just like without like investment and everything, it's awful. And like all these other skills don't require investment to be good. You know what I mean? Like this requires a bajillion items and stuff and mana regen and all that to be good. These do not, right? In comparison, if that makes sense. That's why I'm putting it here. Is like it can be good with investment, but that's not what we're talking about, are we?
I want to like looking at the S and A tier stuff, like having Werebear and Healing Hands up there. I want to say like I feel like I'm alone in like not liking Healing Hands. I wish Healing Hands had the same like I wish it felt the same as Shield Rush, where like you like your mouse clicks somewhere and your character travels in that direction, not to that point. I really wish they'd make that change.
I like Healing Hands because like I said, it just feels good to use. Every time I get to use Healing Hands, I'm like actually enjoying myself in the video game. Also, as well, we didn't talk about it, but you have also the Forge Guard tech where you run Ring of Shields and you have no cooldown on it. That's another reason why I'd put it up here. That is a very strong interaction. It makes playing Forge Guard not bad, right? Like that's another reason.
Well, Forge Guard next patch is gonna be insane. It's gonna have a bleed vengeance.
Of course.
Big mood. This is a pretty good spread. I feel like we did a good job on this.
Yeah, I think we did too. Let's just go through it again one more time just to like confirm it.
Go ahead.
So transplant S tier. I agree with this. Haste, frenzy, good utility, movement.
You're so happy to be like using transplant every single time.
Yeah, like you're never ever in a position where you're like, oh god, I got a specialized transplant. Teleport. I'm pretty happy with that. It is like the OG teleport.
Yep.
Let's be real. This is like what other teleports are based off of, pretty much, right?
Yep.
Smoke bomb, silver shroud on such a low cooldown while also feeling good to use. While also
I was gonna put smoke bomb on like top of A tier, but you talking about moving it from a 10-second to a 5-second and having the silver shroud there. I like it. Good argument.
Turns out automatically dodging is pretty good, guys. Who would have thought? Shift. I mean, I don't even have to argue. Like, it's like,
one of the best movement skills in the game.
Yeah. Runic Invocation. I think CFC hard carries.
You made a good argument in favor of this. Just talking about the low cooldown on it.
Yeah, like CFC and either CFC or low cooldown. Either way, like it hard carries.
I'm surprised to see that in S instead of A tier. But
I mean, I could say A tier. I think at the top of A tier. Like, do you think it's better than aerial assault? I think it is.
I listen. People in chat, along with myself, haven't used this as a movement skill.
It's really good when you use it as a movement skill.
Okay.
I can. It literally is just like it solves your CFC for you. It gives you so much utility. It gives you like I think it gives you like 15% of your current mana as ward every time you use it, which is actually higher than teleport's ward. Like there's a lot of other reasons. I feel cool doing it. God.
I mean, we talk about Void Cleave as well. Like Void Cleave feels really good when you use it. Like aerial assault does too. Yeah.
I don't mind this. I haven't played Falconer, so you know I'm out.
Aerial assault nuts. It travels way too far, and it also has good utility and builds built into it.
Yeah, Flame Rush is super good. It's just in competition with one of the best skills in the game.
Yep.
So, Werebear form, I agree with the Rampage stuff. I was too lazy to put it on. Healing Hands, I'm putting it here personally. every time I use it, it's like one of the best things of playing Sentinel right now, in my opinion. But I know you were like questioning.
I
it,
don't
so
I don't
we could move
really
it.
enjoy clicking
We
healing
could move
hands
it
and movement
here.
skill. And like
We could put it here.
I had like 2 Sentinel builds that I played recently where I could have just like
Would
used
you
healing hands.
agree here? Do you think it's better than Fury Leap? I think it's better than Fury Leap. With all the
I
synergy.
feel like my personal emotions are getting in the way of this because like I like Fury Leap more. It seems so clunky, just like the fact that it moves to where your cursor is.
Yeah,
But
I don't
like
feel
most
that way
people.
because-
Yeah, most people disagree with me.
Well, the reason why I like it is because it travels so far when you actually use it properly. Because if you play in diagonals, it actually goes really far. Javelin, I argued about this for half an hour. We know why. I'm pretty happy
Like the
with it.
rest of these like B and C tier stuff. I feel like they're all so close. Like we don't need to run through these
Yeah.
individually.
Fury Leap, reversal, that requires more context. Teleport minion, just already on a mobile class, feels good to use. Smite, just has good utility. Teleport, has problems, but it's good. Mana hog also it's clunky in this day and age. Ghost Flame requires a bajillion items to make work. Requires a minion to make work. Requires an item, and also, of course, being in Spriggan form, which is in fact a downside in my opinion.
Or
Being in
form.
Spriggan form is like a problem. I don't even have to talk about these. I don't have time for them.
You know what? I didn't know what was going to end up at the bottom of the tier, but like seeing Shadow Cascade down there, like I think
in my opinion, like I'll be honest, man, like this is so eye-opening that like maybe lunge isn't the worst thing in the game, you know?
It's not.
You know, like it's pretty eye-opening, you know? Maybe we're too rude on it.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. You could be Shadow Cascade.
If lunge was removed and smite by default was a movement skill, would Sentinel be better or worse?
I think it'd be worse. Smite, like they would put some dumb like restriction or something on it and make like, because Smite is carrying Sentinel right now, like in terms of damage output. So like if like pretty much in my opinion, if they don't touch Smite next patch, Sentinel good. If they touch Smite next patch, Sentinel bad. In my opinion, it's that bad. Like Smite is like Smite is like in terms of DPS, by the way, not in terms of mobility. But yeah. Fissure not good. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you it was gonna happen, Perry, didn't
What's
I?
that?
Someone asked, is Fissure not good?
No. What?
Someone in chat said, is Fissure not good?
Oh wait, do you mean smite fissure or do you mean thonic fissure?
No, Chthonic Fissure.
No, thonic fissure terrible, dude. Don't play it.
Yeah. Well, I told you that like we're gonna put
No,
Chthonic Fissure in F and they're gonna ask like why.
It's fine.
Engagement.
No,
baby.
it's terrible. Yeah. Thonic fissure F tier. That's the title of the video.
This requires so much content.
How about this? Lunge is F tier if it's on mage.
God.
Yes. Right? It is, right?
I
Context
mean,
matters?
I think you just put lunge in like the thumbnail. I think.
Well,
You'd
if
be
no,
like,
so
where does
hold on.
lunge
If lunge is on, if lunge is like a spellblade skill, is it better than surge?
No, surge does damage, lunge does not.
But like as a
Lunge-
traversal
surge
skill.
doesn't-
Hold on, no. As a traversal
Is it
skill.
traversal
Yeah.
skill?
If you put lunge on a
surge doesn't-
spellblade,
Surge doesn't require a target.
true.
That's like the biggest thing.
lunge travels further.
It does, but it also costs a bajillion more mana.
True, it does. But
I'd still take surge too, because also with lunge, sometimes when I click the button, I don't know where I'm going. With surge, I know exactly where I'm going. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That's another thing to say about lunge, because sometimes you can like click lunge. Like there used to be a time where you'd click lunge and you could like click on a box, you click on an enemy, you can click in the floor. But like right now with lunge, like
That's
you
the
can like
best part.
click off it on like off screen, and you're gambling if that's like a spider or a diamond matrix. You know?
yeah, no, I hear you. Someone said that's the best part about lunge. It's a surprise. It's a big mood. Listen, I've spent a lot of time making fun of people who numlock their lunge, and like I certainly wouldn't put that in a build guide. However,
like while I'm streaming and I'm talking to Twitch chat at the same time and I'm just like walking around the screen, like I hold down the lunge button. Just like take me to the next enemy. I'm ready to fight somebody.
I think holding it down is significantly better than fucking numlocking it. I think that those are two different things.
I think you're a coward if you're not numlocking your movement skill.
All right. Well, let me take a snapshot of this.
Deal. I like it. Yeah. Thonic Fissure F tier! Exclamation point question mark. I love it.
I love that so much. But you know what? I think the title for the video is like Carve said lunge is good. Is it? And then like that's like the tier, like movement skill tier list.
EHG thinks lunge is good.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And then you like scrub the tier list and like put lunge at the top or something, right?
Beautiful. Love it.
With a question mark. Dive
is the only skill you've ever numlocked. Dive bomb? Really? With the
no, he means dive.
Thanks, Dread.
So thanks, annoying. Dread. I hate it.
You think focus is way underrated? Yeah. So there's been like 2 people who say that focus is underrated because like it's just teleport. We talked about focus being an F tier because of the competition of other skills and like how you tend to spec it. Like
yeah.
First of all, you need to spec it to be a teleport skill instead of just having teleport unspec'd. And then if you're using focus for mana stuff, you are putting a +5 cooldown on it, maybe even more than that. Whereas
there's also a huge opportunity cost of not being able to use a different traversal skill, because turns out the traversal skills on mage are actually pretty fucking good.
Dude, mage, rogue, and acolyte are just like wild, like how good their skills are. I like it. What time is it? It's 12:30 in the morning. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. All right, hold on. I gotta go.
I feel like that was pretty productive.
I think this is productive. I like this. I like having my marksman character in the background. I was enjoying playing this today, but
I think filling out F tier was like the best part for sure. It was really funny. we had to like fucking dig into the weeds of like what
exactly
really
how bad it is. Like how bad does it make me feel emotionally when I'm casting these skills? Yeah. Cool. All right, I'm gonna jump off the call. I gotta go finish up stream.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
See you, dude.
See ya.
What is that desktop background he has? What the heck? All right, well, I'm glad that I hid that from you. It's like a manga-esque background. Chat, that was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Thonic Fissure F tier? It's garbage. Suze, what's going on? Chat, longer impromptu podcast than I thought it was gonna be. However, it was fun. I liked it. Turn my audio back on so I don't forget to do this at some other point in time. I feel like it's jarring not having audio going there. All right. We just missed it. It'll be up later on. Don't worry about it. Cool. You had fun? Good. I like fun too. I was looking the other day at the podcasts that I've done in the past, or the podcasts that have done well in the past. And like, I don't think tier lists are particularly good as a finished product. Like they're not like informational as a finished product. However, they are both informational and educational. Wait, what's the word I was trying to say? Informational and entertaining as like a work in progress. So like talking through it is a lot of fun. The finished products, like without the context of everything we said, doesn't matter. Tier lists are for memes. They're not for like, yeah. You want a channeling skill tier list? Channeling skill tier list. I'll put Warpath at the bottom. I'll do that one alone, okay? Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Let's go see if we can find someone to host today. Given that it's 12:30 already, I'm not going to put this up immediately. I'm not going to worry about that. Because I want to make a funny thumbnail for it, so it's not going to be up in the morning. You can always check my my YouTube if you want to see like a Twitter or a YouTube VOD, for example. Let's see, who's out there? Let's go host this person. We've hosted this person before. This is QB1 Junkie. I like this guy. What's he playing? Playing some kind of Minion Forge Guard build. Let's go see what he's doing, shit. Do one of these, give him a little host. Yeah, so if you're not on YouTube already, check VODs there because Twitch is doing away with VODs, so don't worry about Twitch anymore. And then this will be in like a published format in 24 hours. How about that? I'll see you next time, chat. Have a good night.